Of scrolling without any luck, Ian suddenly stumbles upon something unmistakable. An object shaped exactly like an airplane.
Along with secret details from the Malaysian Air Force, revealed that after MH370 disappeared from the radar, it made a sudden turn to the southwest.
The truth is finally unraveling, and it's more shocking than anyone imagined. After 7 long years of investigation, the mystifying disappearance of Malaysian Flight 370 is now revealing its dark secrets. As the fog of uncertainty clears, a haunting narrative is emerging that's set to shatter everything we thought we knew about one of the most mind-boggling aviation disasters in recent memory. The more we learn, the more we realize this was no accident. Something sinister was at play, and it's only now that the disturbing truth is beginning to surface. Unraveling the mystery of the century.
In his free time, Ian begins poring through satellite maps of the possible flight paths, concentrating on the rainforests of Southeast Asia.
I traced the arc that runs from North Asia down to the southern Indian Ocean. I was hoping I would see like a load of crushed trees.
In 2019, Ian Wilson thought MH370 might have crashed in a jungle, making it hard to find. He looked at Southeast Asian rainforests and found a plane image in the Cambodian jungle.
After days of scrolling without any luck, Ian suddenly stumbles upon something unmistakable. An object shaped exactly like an airplane.
However, experts later said it was a different plane. Ian and his brother Jackie still believe they are on the right track. Meanwhile, a new theory suggests a hidden passenger might have hijacked the plane without being noticed. This idea gained attention as investigators looked deeper into the flight's disappearance. A mysterious 196-pound cargo was added to the flight list, raising more questions. Was it intentional or a mistake? The reasons behind this are still unknown. As investigations continue, 4 possible hijacking scenarios emerge: a crew member, passenger, unusual stowaway, or remote hijacking. Some experts think hijacking is possible, while others are cautious. The search for answers goes on, leaving many questions about MH370's disappearance. Will we ever find the truth? Only time will tell. As the mystery deepens, families of the passengers and crew are left with only questions. How could this have happened? What really occurred on that fateful flight? The investigation has been marked by twists and turns, with new revelations shedding light on the plane's final moments. But the truth remains elusive, leaving the world to wonder if we will ever know what really happened to MH370. The case of MH370 is a reminder that even in today's world of advanced technology and surveillance, mysteries can still unfold. It's a testament to the complexities of aviation and the importance of continued investigation and inquiry. As we continue to search for answers, we honor the memories of those on board and seek closure for their loved ones. Shocking new evidence reveals catastrophic crash.
In a remarkable turn of events, technicians in London used Doppler shift logs to discover something unprecedented: the exact location of an aeroplane. It was in Marseille that this groundbreaking feat took place, specifically at 2:40 a.m. The aeroplane, previously thought to be on a straight path, surprised everyone by making a significant turn southwards.
In a major breakthrough, London technicians used special logs to find the exact location of Malaysian Flight 370, a plane thought to be lost forever. What they found was surprising. The plane suddenly turned south over Sumatra, Indonesia, at 2:40 a.m. instead of flying straight. This unexpected turn has raised more questions than answers, leaving investigators and families of the passengers wondering what could have caused such a drastic change in course. Experts think the plane then flew towards Antarctica, much farther than it was supposed to go. This new direction suggests that something was seriously amiss, and the plane was no longer in control. But 6 hours later, the logs showed something shocking. The plane dropped rapidly, up to 5 times faster than normal. It crashed into the ocean just minutes later, likely breaking into pieces on impact. Digital evidence shows this was not a planned landing, but a terrible accident. The plane fell apart, leaving many questions unanswered. Despite this new information, we still don't know exactly where or why the plane crashed. We need more physical evidence to uncover the truth. The search for answers continues, and investigators are working tirelessly to piece together the events of that fateful night. The families of the passengers and crew deserve closure, and the world waits with bated breath for the truth to be revealed. MH370's shocking flight path revealed.
Secret details from the Malaysian Air Force revealed that after MH370 disappeared from the radar, it made a sudden turn to the southwest. Then, it changed its course back over the Malay Peninsula and circled around Penang Island. From there, the plane flew northwest, passing over the Malacca Strait and eventually disappearing from radar coverage over the Andaman Sea.
The aviation world is stunned by new discoveries about MH370's final hours. After disappearing from radar, the plane made a surprising U-turn to the southwest, circling Penang Island before heading northwest over the Malacca Strait. This unusual detour lasted an hour, ruling out typical hijacking or pilot suicide theories. Investigating MH370's disappearance has been a unique challenge for authorities, who are still trying to understand what happened. The world is struggling to comprehend how a modern Boeing 777 with advanced technology and backup communication systems could vanish without a trace. Many theories have emerged, despite initial denials and attempts by Malaysian officials to hide the truth. It's hard to believe that a plane with so much technology could disappear in today's connected world. Yet, MH370's disappearance has led to many ideas, some unlikely but all intriguing. As the truth slowly comes to light, one thing is clear: this is a mystery like no other. As the search for answers continues, families of the passengers and crew are left with only questions. How could this happen? Why was the plane's route altered? And what ultimately led to its disappearance? The investigation has been marked by twists and turns, with new revelations shedding light on the plane's final moments. But the truth remains elusive, leaving the world to wonder if we will ever know what really happened to MH370. New theories about Malaysia Flight 370's disappearance. It's been 7 years since Malaysia Flight 370 disappeared, leaving behind a trail of unanswered questions and speculation. Now, new ideas are coming out that challenge what we thought happened. One idea is that the plane might have been accidentally shot down during a military exercise between Thailand and the US. This could have happened because of miscommunication, technical problems, or human mistake. It's possible that the plane was mistaken for a target or got caught in the middle of a training exercise gone wrong. Mark Tegan, a former airline director, says he saw satellite pictures of unknown planes in the area at the time. He also got threats telling him to stop talking about it, which makes him think there might be a cover-up. This raises more questions. Who could be behind the threats, and what are they trying to hide? Other ideas say that MH370 might have been mistaken for an enemy plane and shot down by a country's military. This could have happened if the plane went off course, lost contact, or looked like another plane. It's a chilling thought that a simple mistake could have led to such a tragic outcome. A British author, Nigel Cawthorne, thinks that US TIE fighter jets might have shot down MH370 because they thought it was heading towards their military base. He also wonders if something valuable on the plane caught someone's attention. Was there something or someone on board that was considered a threat? Some people think that MH370's disappearance was part of a bigger plan to hide something. Maybe there was a valuable cargo or passenger on board that someone wanted to keep secret. But these ideas don't have enough proof or clear reasons. We need more evidence to understand what really happened. So, which idea do you think is most likely? Was MH370's disappearance an accident, a mistake, or something more? We still don't know the truth, and it's up to us to keep searching for answers. Unraveling the enigma of MH370, a captain's dark secret. The disappearance of MH370 has led to a theory that the captain might have been involved. Could the captain have taken control of the plane without using force? This idea is unsettling, but it has happened before. In the past, there have been similar incidents. For example, in 1997, the captain of Silkair Flight 185 allegedly turned off important recorders on a Boeing 737 before crashing it into a river. In 1999, the co-pilot of Egyptair Flight 990 intentionally crashed the plane into the sea, killing everyone on board. More recently, just a month before MH370 disappeared, the captain of Mozambique Airlines Flight 470 crashed his plane from a high altitude, killing everyone on board. Another example is the Germanwings Airbus, which deliberately crashed into the French Alps on March 24, 2015, killing all passengers and crew. However, it's hard to believe that the co-pilot of MH370 was involved. He was a young and optimistic person who was looking forward to his wedding, with no signs of personal problems or mental health issues. As we continue to investigate the disappearance of MH370, we are reminded that the truth can be complicated and hard to understand. There are many theories, but the reality remains a mystery. Will we ever find out what really happened to MH370? The search for answers continues, with investigators exploring every possible lead. From the plane's unusual flight path to the strange cargo on board, every detail is being scrutinized. But as the days turn into years, hope is fading for the families of the passengers and crew. Will we ever uncover the truth behind this aviation enigma, or will it remain a mystery forever? Thanks for tuning in, folks. If you're as fascinated by this mystery as we are, be sure to hit that subscribe button and the little bell icon to turn on notifications. That way, you'll be the first to know when we drop new content. And don't forget to share your thoughts in the comments below. What do you think really happened to MH370?
A massive crack in the ground that's estimated to be up to 50 feet deep has opened up in Kenya seemingly overnight.
On the banks of the Buzul, crocodiles and men live and eat side by side.
There are millions of these formations, called fairy circles, in the Namib Desert, and they are a bit of a mystery.
The suspense is palpable. Deep within the African continent, a team of intrepid scientists is presently making a groundbreaking discovery that is sending shockwaves through the academic community. This extraordinary find is so astounding, so utterly breathtaking, that it is poised to revolutionize our understanding of human history and challenge the very fabric of our knowledge. The question on everyone's lips is, what could this revelation possibly be? And the answer, dear friends, is so mesmerizing, so awe-inspiring, that it is leaving experts and laymen alike utterly speechless. So join us on this thrilling journey of discovery as we delve into the very heart of this enigmatic mystery and uncover the secrets that have been hiding in plain sight, waiting to be unearthed. Africa's oldest dinosaur uncovered in Zimbabwe. Researchers have made an exciting discovery in Zimbabwe, finding the remains of Africa's oldest dinosaur, the Membe-Rhesaurus rothi. This amazing creature lived over 230 million years ago and was only 1 meter tall. It had a long neck, sharp teeth, and 2 legs.
Are some of the remains of Africa's oldest known dinosaur, the Membe-Rhesaurus rat. Scientists say it lived 230 million years ago during the Carnian stage of the late Triassic period.
The discovery was made during 2 expeditions to the Zambezi Valley in 2017 and 2019. The Membe-Rhesaurus rothi is a type of sauropodomorph related to the large sauropod dinosaurs that walked on 4 legs. This is a groundbreaking find, says Darlington Manikwa, Deputy Director of National Museums and Monuments of Zimbabwe. Fossils from the Triassic period are very rare, and this discovery helps us learn more about the evolution and migration of early dinosaurs. The Membe-Rhesaurus rothi is the oldest confirmed dinosaur found in Africa and is part of the family that includes the famous Diplodocus and Brontosaurus. Prof. Anusuya Chinsami-Turan says, this discovery shows that early dinosaurs lived in a hot, humid environment, not a dry, hostile one. Scientists are excited to learn more and expect to make further discoveries in the region. The search for our ancient history continues, and we will keep you updated on any new findings. This incredible discovery opens up new possibilities for understanding the ancient world. The Embirosaurus rathi provides a unique window into the lives of early dinosaurs and their habitats. As researchers continue to study this remarkable creature, we can expect to uncover even more secrets about our fascinating ancient past. The discovery of the Embirosaurus rathi is a testament to the importance of continued exploration and research. Who knows what other secrets lie hidden in the earth, waiting to be uncovered? One thing is certain, this find has sparked a new wave of excitement and curiosity about the ancient world.
We are hoping to find more, because if we happen to find this one, to us, it's inspiring, and it's showing that there's a potential of finding even more of these things that haven't been found before.
The mystery of the fairy circle solved. For over 50 years, scientists have been curious about the fairy circles in the Namib Desert.
There are millions of these formations called fairy circles in the Namib Desert, and they are a bit of a mystery.
These are circular patches of bare ground surrounded by grass. Now, a new study has finally figured out why they are there. A team of researchers, led by Stephen Getson, has made a big discovery. They found that the grasses around the circles have a special way of getting water. They create a kind of vacuum around their roots, which pulls in water. This makes the center of the circle dry and bare. This is an example of eco-hydrological feedback. The circles act like reservoirs, helping the grasses at the edges survive while the ones in the middle die. This helps the plants adapt to the desert getting drier.
It was thought they were created by termites eating the grass, or that the plants somehow arranged themselves into the pattern.
The study also showed that termites are not to blame for the fairy circles, like some scientists thought. Instead, the grasses are competing with each other for water, which leads to some of them dying. Getson's research helps us understand how plants survive in tough environments. He thinks plants are smart and work together to make patterns and shapes that help them live. This discovery has helped us understand the fairy circles. We now know that plants can do amazing things to survive in harsh conditions. As researchers continue to study this, we may learn even more secrets of the natural world. The fairy circles are a remarkable example of how plants can adapt to their surroundings. By working together and using clever strategies, they can thrive in even the toughest conditions. This research can also help us understand how to protect and preserve these unique ecosystems. Getson and his team are excited to continue their research and see what other secrets the fairy circles hold. They believe that by studying these natural wonders, we can gain a deeper appreciation for the complexity and beauty of the natural world.
Fairy circles are these round gaps in the grassland that are spread out pretty uniformly.
If you ask the local people, they have their own cultural beliefs too. Some see the fairy circles as a gift from heavenly deities, while others believe they are God's footprints in the sand. Or, better yet, are they simply the work of unexplained UFOs? Cue the Unsolved Mysteries theme song.
Discover the haunting beauty of Dead Vley. Namib Desert, there's a mysterious place that looks like something from another world. Dead Vley, meaning dead marsh, is a dry white clay pan surrounded by huge sand dunes. Here, you'll find ancient dead trees standing like skeletons, their twisted branches reaching up towards the sky. Just 900 years ago, this empty valley was a thriving oasis, full of life and energy. But as the climate changed and the desert grew, the valley lost its water supply and the forest died. The harsh climate has preserved the trees, leaving them as ghostly reminders of the past. This strange and beautiful place has captivated photographers, filmmakers, and adventurers from around the world. The contrast between the white clay pan and the blackened trees creates a dramatic and otherworldly atmosphere. The lack of plant life makes you feel like you're in a deserted, abandoned place. Dead Vley shows us the power of the desert and how short life can be. But it also shows us the beauty of nature, even in the harshest conditions. This haunting landscape is a must-see for anyone looking for an unforgettable experience. As you walk among the skeletal trees, you'll feel a sense of wonder and respect for the natural world. Dead Vlei is a place where time stands still, where the past and present meet. It's a discovery that will leave you in awe and inspired. The silence of Dead Vlei is almost palpable, broken only by the wind whispering through the trees. The sun beats down relentlessly, casting long shadows across the clay pan. It's a place that's both haunting and beautiful, a reminder of the transience of life and the enduring power of nature. As you explore Dead Vlei, you'll uncover the secrets of this ancient landscape. You'll see the fossilized trees, their branches frozen in time, and the sand dunes constantly shifting and changing. You'll feel the harsh conditions that have created this unique landscape, and you'll be inspired by the beauty that has emerged from it. Africa's transformation. A new continent emerges. In Ethiopia's Afar region, a remarkable phenomenon is unfolding. The African continent is gradually breaking apart, with this area at its epicenter. The Nubian, Arabian, and Somalian tectonic plates are converging, causing the Earth's crust to thin and magma to rise, creating a unique landscape of volcanoes, hot springs, and geysers.
A massive crack in the ground that's estimated to be up to 50 feet deep has opened up in Kenya seemingly overnight. The crack stretches along Kenya's Great Rift Valley, and many scientists believe it could end up splitting the continent apart. Deborah Patta is tracking developments from Johannesburg, South Africa.
In 2005, a massive fissure emerged in the East African Rift Valley, measuring over 50 feet deep and 65 feet wide. Scientists predict that this crack will expand over time, eventually dividing Africa into two separate continents. The implications are profound. Somalia, Kenya, Ethiopia, and Tanzania may form a new continent, while the rest of Africa remains unchanged.
This was all flat surface until about a week ago. The land was softened by a combination of heavy rains and seismic activity causing the earth to split. Farmlands were separated down the middle and water supplies were cut.
As the rift widens, a new ocean will form between East Africa and the Arabian Peninsula. This will reshape the coastlines of Kenya and Uganda, potentially granting them new shores. The consequences of this transformation will be far-reaching, impacting the environment, economies, and cultures of the affected regions. This phenomenon serves as a powerful reminder of the Earth's dynamic nature. The ground we stand on is constantly shifting, reshaping our planet's surface. Scientists are eager to study this process, gaining insights into the Earth's history and the forces that shape it. As we continue to explore and understand the splitting of Africa, we are reminded of the awe-inspiring power of geological forces. This incredible discovery will captivate and inspire us, offering a glimpse into the ever-changing world we inhabit. The transformation of Africa is a testament to the Earth's perpetual motion, shaping our planet's future and challenging our understanding of its past. A special friendship in Bezoul. In the village of Bezoul, Burkina Faso, something amazing has been happening for centuries. Crocodiles, usually feared for their deadly nature, have become friendly and playful with humans. This extraordinary bond has been a cornerstone of the village's culture and identity.
Even in the village, when there's a drought, we ask for the crocodile's blessing. And later, 2 or 3 hours later, or during the night, there will be rain.
A long time ago, in the 15th century, a severe drought hit the village. But then, something unexpected happened. Guardian crocodiles appeared and led the villagers to a hidden pond, saving them from thirst. The villagers were so grateful that they celebrated and honored the crocodiles, starting a special bond between humans and crocodiles.
On the banks of the Bezoul, crocodiles and men live and eat side by side. In this small village, these animals and humans have coexisted peacefully for centuries.
Every year, the villagers hold a big ceremony called Lakra. They offer sacrifices and ask the crocodiles for good health, prosperity, and a good harvest. During the dry season, crocodiles often visit family homes, and the villagers protect their nests from harm. The villagers even believe that these gentle creatures are the spirits of their ancestors and give them funerals, just like humans. This incredible friendship shows us that even the most unlikely animals can become close to humans. The villagers' respect and care for the crocodiles remind us of the importance of living in harmony with nature and appreciating the connections between all living beings. As we learn more about this special bond, we are reminded of the amazing diversity of human-animal relationships and the need to preserve them for future generations. The villagers' connection with the crocodiles has also taught them valuable lessons about coexistence, trust, and reciprocity. By honoring and protecting the crocodiles, the villagers have ensured the continuation of this unique friendship. As we face the challenges of environmental degradation and species extinction, the story of Bezul's crocodiles inspires us to reevaluate our relationship with nature and work towards a more harmonious coexistence. I hope you are like the video. Be sure to hit that like button and leave a comment below. And if you want to see more content like this, don't forget to subscribe to our channel and hit that notification bell. We've got more amazing stories and fascinating facts coming your way, and we wouldn't want you to miss out. So share this video with your friends and family.
That plane's moving again.
Tomo and Hiro, two brave ghost hunters, went to an abandoned school that people said was haunted by children's spirits. Many people claimed to have seen ghostly figures in the windows, but police found nothing. One officer, however, felt a strange presence and heard footsteps in an empty room. Tomo and Hiro were curious, so they decided to explore the school and record their findings.
かなりでも荒らされてるね。
なんかあんまりそういう机とか椅子とかっていうのがさ、
ないね。
ないもんね。
お、びっくりした。今ここに人影が見えたの。
その影から覗いてた。い
や、なんかここに立ってるように見えた。ここにね。
わ
あ。なんか落とした。え？あった。
いや、してる。
してるよね。
してるよ。いや、さすがに。
え、待って、ちょっと誰かいない？
As they walked through the dark hallways, they heard strange noises and eerie sounds. They didn't know what they would discover. When they looked at their footage, they found a creepy photo of a dark figure sitting at a desk with a strange drawing. This made them very scared. Hiro wanted to know the truth, so he went back to the school alone, even though it seemed like a bad idea. As Hiro walked through the school, things started to feel very scary. He heard a weird laugh and saw a dark figure disappear.
さっき撮ったやつでしょ？
そう。ほんと黒い物体だから、なんか人には見えないんだけど。うーって聞こえたでしょ今絶対入ってるよね。おお、待って今人いたよな。ちょっと待って。
He kept going, but the school seemed to be getting closer and closer. In the room where he saw the figure, he waited quietly. But then he heard strange noises and a loud bang. A scary face came out from under the desk and looked at him. Hiro ran away, But the horror wasn't over yet. Tomo wanted to know the truth too, so he went to the school alone, even after Hiro's scary experience. As he walked through the rooms, he heard creepy sounds and footsteps following him. In the same room where Hiro saw the scary face, Tomo waited with his camera, hoping to find evidence of ghosts. But when he took his last photos, he realized he wasn't alone. The dark figure from the previous photo was standing behind him, but he didn't see it until he looked at the pictures. This experience will haunt Tomo forever. Tomo and Hiro's investigation made people wonder if they really found a malevolent spirit in the abandoned school. The evidence suggests they did, but the truth is still hidden, waiting to be discovered. A normal family home turns into a place of terror. A home security camera catches a shocking scene that will leave you stunned. The camera, installed to provide a sense of safety and security, instead reveals a chilling presence lurking in the shadows. At first, the video seems ordinary, but as it plays, a strange figure appears. It moves very fast, and its blurry shape looks like a person. The figure's movements are unnatural, jerky, and unsettling, making it clear that something is amiss. When the footage is slowed down and zoomed in, the details become even scarier. The figure's movements are too quick, too erratic, and too unnatural, hinting at something sinister lurking in the darkness. The image is grainy, but the sense of dread is palpable. Some people don't believe it's real and think it's just a clever trick using computer-generated imagery, CGI, but others think it's something more ominous. A genuine ghost sighting. They point to the figure's strange movements and the unexplained presence as evidence of something paranormal. The truth remains unknown, but one thing is certain. This footage will haunt your dreams. Watch at your own risk, but be warned. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. The image will linger in your mind, leaving you wondering if the truth is more terrifying than fiction. In 1969, the Cleveland Masonic Temple stood as a haunting reminder of the past. Its grandeur had faded, leaving only a whisper of its former glory. Chris, a curious explorer, wanted to capture the temple's fading beauty, but his journey led him into the heart of darkness. As Chris ventured deeper into the temple's labyrinthine corridors, he felt an eerie presence. It was as if unseen hands were touching his back, sending shivers down his spine. He couldn't see anyone, but the feeling of being watched was overwhelming. Chris shouted, "I swear, something just touched me." His voice is shaking with fear.
What the fuck? Something touched me. I swear to God. I swear to God. I feel like something just touched my back. I don't know if it was my book bag flopped on my back or what. It scared the fuck out of me. I swear to God.
Despite his growing unease, Chris tried to calm down and continued exploring. But the temple had other plans.
Shit. Fucking door just closed.
Doors slammed shut, and fleeting figures darted around corners. Chris faced the supernatural head-on, and his camera captured every terrifying moment. The strange events in the temple left many questions unanswered. Was the temple's mysterious past and rumored rituals the cause of the paranormal activity, or was it just Chris's imagination playing tricks on him? One thing was certain. Chris's experience was a chilling reminder of the horrors that lurked within the Cleveland Masonic Temple's crumbling walls. Chris on his doomed exploration and witnesses the unsettling events that unfolded in the temple's abandoned halls. But be warned, once you've seen it, you can't forget it. The horrors within will haunt your dreams forever. As you step into the temple's depths, the air grows thick with tension. Shadows dance across walls, and the silence is oppressive. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched, that unblinking eyes are trained on you. Will you dare to explore the Cleveland Masonic Temple's darkest secrets? If so, proceed with caution, for once you've entered, there's no turning back. Since starting their antique collection, strange things have been happening in this person's home. The most shocking evidence is a doll's arm moving behind glass, which can't be explained.
The doll seems...
Every night, old objects in the house come to life and cause trouble. A stroller moves by itself, and a doll sits up before falling back down, as if something invisible is playing with it. The kitchen has become a scary place. With a spoon seeming to be thrown by an unseen force. Even the family cat feels the eerie atmosphere, running away in fear after seeing something floating near the ceiling. But the most terrifying moment is when an entity starts twisting crosses, a sign of something evil at work. It's not just a prank or a trick of the light. Security cameras might give some clues, but one thing is sure, this house is a hub of horror, and things are getting worse. Can you explain these scary events, or are the antiques really coming to life? Francesco's life changed for the worse when he moved into a new home. Strange things started happening, so he shared his story on social media to get help. At first, loud bangs happened day and night. Then he heard creepy cackling sounds, and his things went missing. Francesco thought a bad entity was haunting him, and most people on social media agreed. In his first video, Francesco checked out strange noises in his bathroom. The shower curtain moved by itself and fell down. This was just the start of his scary ordeal.
Hola? Mira, chico, mire.
Francesco found a toy keyboard playing alone and wouldn't turn off. The loud bangs kept happening and doors shut suddenly. He was so scared that he asked for help on TikTok. After talking to Father Jose, a priest, Francesco got some bad news. The entity wasn't just in the house, it was following him, and had been his whole life. For a few weeks, things were quiet, but then Francesco recorded some creepy sounds like breathing and moaning. He thought the entity was getting stronger. In his last video, Francesco saw a scary pale face at his door and ran away. People on TikTok were freaked out, thinking Francesco was being haunted by something evil, but some wondered if it was all just a stunt to get famous. On March 23, 2022, a mysterious channel called Is Anybody There? Posted a chilling video. The channel has been sharing spooky videos about a haunted kitchen for a year. The uploader's bravery in documenting her paranormal experiences has captivated viewers, but the latest video is the most unsettling yet. In the latest video, strange things start happening just 10 seconds in. The uploader sets up her camera and says, "I've been hearing noises in the kitchen again. Lots of movement." Then, a plate moves by itself, and objects start flying and crashing to the floor. The uploader asks, "Why are you doing this to me?" But there's no answer. The eerie silence makes the experience even more terrifying.
Guys, I've just put the camera on because the kettle's went on again. I've heard things in the kitchen again. And that plate's moving again. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Why are you doing this to me?
Most people commenting think the uploader is dealing with a real ghost. Not many people doubt it. The video is too new for the problem to be solved. The uploader should think about moving out before things get worse. Will she escape the ghost's grasp, or will it take over? Her fate is uncertain. As the video continues, the uploader's fear becomes more apparent. She's visibly shaken, and her cries for help are heart-wrenching. The kitchen, once a warm and welcoming space, has become a hub of horror. The uploader's experience serves as a reminder that the paranormal can be unpredictable and dangerous. Will she find a way to overcome this malevolent force, or will it consume her? Only time will tell. Thank you for watching these scary stories and spooky events. We hope you made it through the frightening experience, but be careful. The darkness might stay with you. The shadows might follow you home, and the ghosts might haunt your dreams. So, lock your doors, turn on the lights, and wait for morning. In the world of horror, the scares never really end.
Ay, cabrón. No manches. ¿Qué era eso?
A man was shopping when he suddenly became very scared. He looked terrified, his body shook, and he stumbled backward. At first, it seemed like he was having a mental breakdown, maybe because of a bad memory or anxiety. But then, something strange happened. An object fell off a shelf, and a ghostly figure appeared in the glass reflection. It was like something evil was in the room. The store's camera recorded the whole thing, and the video is really creepy. You can hear the man screaming and the sound of breaking glass. Witnesses say even scarier things happened after that. Some saw the ghostly figure hiding in the shadows, and others had strange experiences in the days that followed. What made the man act so strangely? Was it something paranormal, like a bad spirit in the store? Or is there a more normal explanation, like a dark secret someone is hiding? Watch the video and decide for yourself, if you're brave enough. A couple was sleeping peacefully in their bed, dreaming, when something horrifying happened. An invisible force suddenly pulled the man's foot, yanking him towards the edge of the bed. The couple was overwhelmed with fear, trapped in a nightmare. The man screamed, his voice piercing the darkness, and his wife joined in, their cries echoing together in terror. Then, a chilling laughter started, surrounding them like a vice. What was behind this sinister attack? Was it a malevolent spirit or a dark entity that had been waiting to strike? Or was it something even more evil, beyond understanding? The couple's minds raced with questions, but one thing was certain: their lives would never be the same again. A young man was watching TV when he heard strange noises outside. It sounded like a child was playing, but he was alone in the house and had no kids. He felt scared and curious, so he grabbed his camera to see what was happening. What he saw was unbelievable. The video shows feet that seem to belong to a girl, but when he gets closer, they disappear. The young man was shocked and confused. He couldn't understand what he was seeing. He played the video back several times, but the result was always the same. The feet vanished into thin air. He was both fascinated and terrified by what he was seeing. We don't know where this video came from, but it's very scary. The way it was filmed makes us think it might be from a famous ghost hunter, but we're not sure. The footage is shaky and shrouded in darkness, adding to the eerie atmosphere. One thing is certain: this video will give you goosebumps. It's a chilling reminder that there are things in this world that we can't explain, and that sometimes the most terrifying things are the ones that we can't see. As the man played the piano at home one night, a sense of dread filled the room. The temperature dropped, and a strange presence appeared. At first, nothing was visible, but then strange things started happening. The piano keys moved on their own, playing a scary melody that made his spine tingle. The man was so frightened that he couldn't move or speak. He was frozen in terror, unable to do anything but watch as the piano played itself. The music was haunting and eerie, filling the room with an unsettling atmosphere. It was as if something was trying to communicate with him, but he didn't know what or why. The man's heart raced with fear, and his mind raced with questions. What was happening? Why was this happening to him? And how could he make it stop? This terrifying experience shows us that things we can't see can be the most frightening. That night, the man realized that we are never truly alone, and that some entities that exist with us might not be from this world. He was left shaken and disturbed, wondering if he would ever be able to feel safe in his own home again. A couple is very scared because their home is haunted by a bad entity. They go to many mediums for help, but they are told that the entity might be a demon, which makes them even more afraid. In a scary video, the woman gets out of bed slowly, looking confused and lost. She walks to a big mirror in the next room, as if drawn to it. What's really creepy is that a chair starts moving on its own after she walks by, like something evil is making it move. The woman stares at the mirror, which some people think is a doorway to the spirit world. Is she being controlled by a demon, or is she just sleepwalking? The truth is still unknown, but it's clear that this family is facing a terrifying horror. A man opened an internet cafe in the Philippines. Strange things happened at night when the cafe was closed. The man and his girlfriend felt like someone was watching them when they stayed late to work. One night, the girlfriend went to the cafe to work. Something strange happened that surprised her. As she sat down, a headset moved by itself, making her jump. She tried to stay calm and left the room. But when she came back, the red chair and keyboard were moving on their own. She tried to fix them and keep working, but the headset flew off the desk. That's when she knew she had to leave. Fast. She quickly gathered her things and ran out of the cafe, not looking back. She didn't stop until she was safely in her car, driving away from the eerie place. She couldn't shake the feeling that something was following her, watching her. She didn't go back to the cafe for a long time, afraid of what might happen next. Is the cafe haunted, or is someone playing a trick? One thing is sure, this place is scary at night, and you wouldn't want to be there alone. The internet cafe was once a cozy spot, but now it's a place of fear and uncertainty. Will anyone dare to enter its doors again? Brandon Costa woke up to a strange noise outside his room. He quickly grabbed his phone and started recording, but what he recorded left him very disturbed. A few days earlier, Brandon had played with a Ouija board. Now he believed that the strange things happening were supernatural.
Ay, cabrón. No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No. Ay, no manches.
While recording, a face appeared in the doorway, looked at him, and then disappeared. But the scariest part happened next. The bedroom door closed by itself. People watching were shocked, but not totally surprised. Brandon had used the Ouija board in a reckless way. Still, what he went through was very terrifying. The recording will give you chills. Watch if you dare, but be warned. You might regret it. He had unleashed a malevolent force, and now it was haunting him. The face in the doorway seemed to be watching him, waiting for its next move. Brandon knew he had to get rid of the Ouija board, but it was too late. The damage was done. The video spread like wildfire online, with many viewers claiming to see strange shadows and movements in the background. Some even reported experiencing strange occurrences after watching the video. Brandon's reckless use of the Ouija board had unleashed a horror beyond his wildest imagination. He was left to wonder, would he ever be able to escape the wrath of the malevolent force he had awakened? The shadows hide a darkness that waits to attack, and when it does, you can't escape the fear that follows. The supernatural events were a serious warning that some fears are real and must be faced, and some terrors are too strong to be controlled.
The noise is known as the Windsor hum, mysteriously heard on the Canadian side.
Yeah, man, have you ever delved into that whole vanished village of Angikuni thing? Dude, it's wild. It's like the Bermuda Triangle of villages.
But it was a few days ago that some surfers on social media reported that they had noticed health issues with their throat and eyes after entering the water.
The mysterious history of Angikuni Lake, a village vanishes. In the frozen wilderness of northern Canada, a strange event occurred in 1930. Joe LaBelle, a lone trapper, arrived at an Inuit village on the shores of Angikuni Lake, only to find it deserted. The villagers had vanished, leaving behind their homes, food, clothing, and even their dogs. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police investigated but found no trace of the missing people.
An entire town of men, women, and children vanished in the harsh northern winter of 1930. Even the dead were missing from their graves. The Lake Angikuni mystery has subsequently become one of Canada's most lasting unsolved mysteries.
The story of Angikuni Lake has become a legendary mystery in Canadian history. But what really happened? The facts are shrouded in uncertainty, and the truth is still unknown. The story begins with Joe LaBelle's account of his discovery. He reported finding the village empty, with no signs of struggle or disturbance. The police investigation turned up nothing, and the case remains unsolved. But there are many inconsistencies in the story. LaBelle's description of the village and its inhabitants raises questions, and the presence of kayaks and sealskin garments in the landlocked village is suspicious. The police found no evidence of a large population, and the area is too remote to support a village of that size.
The title of the newspaper was Village of the Dead. This news caused a wave of fear in the whole of Canada, because in North Canada, an entire tribe had disappeared without a trace, night and day.
The earliest recorded account of the event was published in 1930 by Emmett E. Keller in the Halifax Herald. However, the article's authenticity is questionable, and the photograph accompanying it was later revealed to be a generic image from the RCMP archives. The story lay dormant for 28 years until Frank Edwards' book, Stranger Than Science, revived it in 1959. Edward's version of events added more details, but his sources are unknown. The story then disappeared again until 1976, when Dwight Whalen's article in FAT magazine brought it back to life. However, Whalen's investigation revealed that the RCMP had no record of the event, and the story was likely fabricated. Despite this, the legend of Anglican Lake continued to grow, with UFO writers adding their own twists and exaggerations.
If one villager suddenly vanished into thin air, you might consider it to be a bit careless, but when the entire population of a village disappears overnight without explanation, it begins to sound a little bit suspicious. Yet legend has it that this is exactly what happened to the Inuit population of the village of Anjakuni in Canada in 1930. It's a story that has taken...
Today, the truth behind the mysterious village remains a mystery. Was it a hoax, a misinterpretation, or something more sinister? The facts are still shrouded in uncertainty, leaving us to wonder what really happened at Anjakuni Lake.
Yeah, man, have you ever delved into that whole vanished village of Anjakuni thing? Dude, it's wild. It's like the Bermuda Triangle of villages.
Uncovering the secrets of the Valley of Death. In Russia's far east, a mysterious valley is hidden in the icy wilderness. The Kamchatka Peninsula, famous for its volcanoes, has a dangerous secret. Animals enter the valley, but never leave. In this deadly place, many creatures, big and small, die. Even animals that eat other animals, like wolverines, get killed by the valley's strange power. The dead bodies, frozen in the snow, showed no signs of injury or sickness.
But it was a few days ago that some surfers on social media reported that they had noticed health issues with their throat and eyes after entering the water. Many people reporting that they had nausea, weakness, and a high temperature.
The killer is invisible, leaving behind only a faint trace of a common gas. This is the Valley of Death, a place of mystery and fear. Few people have dared to explore it, and even fewer have returned to tell the story. In 1975, a scientist named Vladimir Leonov discovered the valley's dark secret. He was a volcanologist, studying the unique geological features of the peninsula. But what he found was beyond anything he could have imagined. Leonov's discovery led to a series of events, with scientists and military personnel visiting the valley. Many people believe that strange experiments were conducted there, but the truth remains a secret. Some say that the military was searching for a new weapon, one that could harness the valley's deadly power. Others claim that scientists were trying to uncover the secrets of the valley's unique ecosystem. When you enter the valley, the silence is eerie. The only sound is the soft hiss of volcanic gas, a reminder of the valley's deadly power. Animals roam freely, unaware of the danger, attracted by the lush vegetation. But their fate is sealed. They will die in the valley's toxic embrace.
Local residents had been uploading images to Instagram of dead animals that they had found up and down the shores. The likes of octopus, squid, sea urchins, and even mammals in some cases were found up and down the shores of the Kamchatka Peninsula.
The Valley of Death remains a mystery, a place where science and horror meet. Those who venture in must face the dark forces that dwell within. Will you be the next to uncover its secrets, or will you fall victim to its deadly charm? The choice is yours, but beware. Death lurks around every corner. As you explore the valley, you can't help but feel a sense of unease. The air is thick with an otherworldly presence, and the ground seems to tremble beneath your feet. You know that you are not alone, that unblinking eyes are watching you from the shadows. And then there is the gas, a colorless, odorless killer that strikes without warning. Despite the danger, you are drawn deeper into the valley, driven by a morbid curiosity. What secrets lie hidden in this deadly place? What terrors await those who dare to enter? The Valley of Death is a place of dark wonder, a place where the unknown and the unknowable lurk, and you are about to become its next victim. The Doomed Expedition, a mysterious journey into the Arctic. In 1900, Baron Eduard von Toll led a Russian team on an expedition to explore the Arctic Ocean and find Sannikov Land. They sailed into dangerous ice fields and uncharted waters, facing many challenges along the way. Despite their determination and some important discoveries, their journey ended in tragedy. Toll and 3 team members went on a dangerous journey to Bennett Island, leaving behind a note that said they believed in their luck. But they never returned, and their fate remains a mystery to this day. The team's notes and records didn't reveal much about what happened to them. They vanished into the Arctic wilderness, leaving behind only traces of their presence. The final days of the expedition are still a mystery, and their story serves as a reminder of the risks of exploring the unknown. Here's a summary of the text in 2 sentences. Baron Eduard von Toll led a Russian team on a doomed expedition to explore the Arctic Ocean and find Sannikov Land in 1900. The team faced many dangers and challenges, and their fate remains a mystery to this day, serving as a reminder of the risks of exploring the unknown. Mysterious pinging noise baffles Canadians. A strange noise called pinging has been heard in the cold waters of Nunavut, Canada's northernmost territory. The noise has been heard for several months in the remote Fury and Hecla Strait. Despite efforts to find out where it's coming from, the source of the noise remains a mystery. The Canadian Department of National Defence investigated the noise and sent a military plane to search the area. However, they didn't find anything unusual. They thought it might be coming from submarines, but that wasn't the case. Locals in the small Arctic community of Igloolik say the pinging noise is scaring away wildlife, which is essential for their food and livelihood.
The Canadian military is investigating a strange beeping sound coming from the floor of the Arctic Sea. The area is a major hunting spot in the summer and winter months, and the sound apparently even has the animals spooked. So spooked, reports say there were hardly any there.
The mysterious noise has even been discussed in the Nunavut legislature, with member George Coulade expressing concerns about its impact on the environment. The area where the noise has been heard is a popular migration route for bowhead whales, bearded seals, and ringed seals. However, hunters haven't seen any wildlife in the area this summer. There would be many in that area, Coulade said, but this summer, there were none. Locals have different theories about the source of the noise, but none have been proven. Some blame a nearby mining company, while others suspect environmental activists. However, both the mining company and Greenpeace deny any involvement.
The Department of National Defense says submarines were unlikely to be the cause, but have not been ruled out. Some blame Baffinland Iron Mines Corporation, which has conducted sonar surveys in the area, but the company says it currently has no equipment in the water. Others went so far as to say Greenpeace is causing the noise to scare away the wildlife from the highly hunted area. The environmental group has denied the claims.
This isn't the first mysterious noise in Canada. For years, residents of Windsor, Ontario, have been bothered by a low rumbling noise called the Windsor hum.
A persistent noise, sometimes compared to an idling truck or the distant rumbling of thunder, is plaguing many who live across the Detroit River.
The noise is known as the Windsor hum, mysteriously heard on the Canadian side, but very few, if any, complaints on the Detroit side of the river.
Despite research, the source of that noise remains unknown. The pinging noise in Nunavut remains a mystery, and its impact on the environment and wildlife is a growing concern.
It's an unsolved mystery keeping this neighborhood awake at night.
It sounds like 50 trucks starting up when it's very loud.
What is it? There are a lot of theories.
Spaceships from outer space to American military installations.
As the investigation ends, one thing is certain: the Fury and Hecla Strait will keep its secrets for now. The Franklin Expedition, a doomed journey to the Northwest Passage. The Franklin Expedition, led by Sir John Franklin in 1845, aimed to find the Northwest Passage, but ended in tragedy. All 129 crew members died, and the ships were lost for nearly 170 years. The British Navy searched extensively, and Inuit Stories eventually helped find the wrecks in 2014 and 2016. The expedition's story is a testament to human spirit and exploration, despite its tragic fate. In 1845, Sir John Franklin led an expedition to find the Northwest Passage, a dangerous water route through Canada. The trip ended in tragedy, and all 129 crew members died. The British Navy searched for many years, but couldn't find the lost ships, the HMS Erebus and HMS Terror. The expedition seemed promising, but the crew disappeared without a trace. People developed different theories, but the truth remained unknown. The expedition's fate was mysterious, with signs of starvation, scurvy, and lead poisoning. Inuit stories and explorers' findings eventually helped find the wrecks in 2014 and 2016. The discovery shed new light on the expedition's history and showed the importance of Inuit stories. The Franklin expedition story is a reminder of the importance of perseverance, courage, and respect for nature. Despite its tragic fate, the expedition's story continues to inspire explorers, scientists, and historians. Unexplained explosions and strange sounds, a mystery in the skies. On October 11, 2023, a loud explosion shook homes and rattled windows in New Hampshire for 12 seconds. Harvard University's equipment recorded the event, but the cause remained unknown. People shared their ideas on social media, ranging from sonic booms to alien technology. Dr. Lowe, a former Harvard astronomer, started a thorough investigation through the Galileo Project.
It's such a great privilege and pleasure to see 70 members of the Galileo Project team coming together, celebrating the past year accomplishments of the project.
This project uses special equipment to search for signs of extraterrestrial life and technology in the sky.
It's been great working with the team that we've had, come to the rooftop, hitting your thumb with a hammer, sweating all day, lifting heavy objects, and just working with several of the teammates that have been here for up on the rooftop with me for a few weeks or a couple months now. It's been an honor to work with them and meet these people. I'm excited for what the future holds. This is just a preview of what's to come. Getting a first look at our instrumentation and getting our hands on it.
Some people thought the explosion was caused by a meteor, while others thought it might be alien technology. As the investigation continued, more strange occurrences were reported in the area. On October 12, 2023, a loud noise was detected in Massachusetts, moving at 1,115 feet per second. Dr. Lowe thought the UFO was likely a meteor based on its energy and distance. This happened during the Aryan meteor shower, which can produce up to 25 shooting stars per hour. The meteor shower was visible in the sky, with many people reporting seeing bright streaks of light. On October 20, 2023, a TikTok video showed a strange trumpet-like sound coming from the sky in Mexico. This sparked a lot of interest, with some people thinking it was a sign of the end of the world. The sound also affected local animals, causing dogs to bark and birds to become disturbed. People had different ideas about the origin of the sounds, ranging from scientific to supernatural. Some thought it might be a message from aliens, while others thought it could be a natural phenomenon like a malfunctioning warning siren. NASA said the sounds were just normal background noise, but some people thought they were a bad omen. The internet was flooded with theories, from alien messages to secret government experiments. Dr. Lowe and his team kept investigating, using advanced equipment to find the source of the sounds. They carefully studied the data, analyzed the frequencies, and consulted experts from various fields, but the mystery remained unsolved. Were these strange events just natural phenomena, or was something more sinister at play? Were they a sign of an impending disaster or a message from an unknown entity? The world was left wondering, eagerly awaiting answers that seemed elusive. As the sounds echoed through the skies, the public's imagination ran wild, fueling speculation and fascination. The sky trumpet's enigma had become a global phenomenon, captivating scientists and the public alike, and refusing to give up its secrets. The Oma hum, a mysterious phenomenon. In September 2023, something strange started happening in Oma, Northern Ireland. People began reporting a weird noise at night, now called the Oma hum. This deep, rumbling sound has puzzled both locals and scientists, causing some to feel anxious and uneasy. The hum is described as a low-frequency drone, similar to the sound of a distant engine or a vibrating machine. As the nights went on, the sound continued to disrupt people's sleep, leading to frustration and discomfort. Despite efforts to find its source, the mystery remains unsolved. The local environmental health department, led by Dr. Maria Rodriguez, has been investigating the issue. They have set up sound level meters and noise monitoring devices in various locations around Oma, but so far, no clear source has been identified. Theories about the hum's origin vary widely, from industrial or mechanical sources to psychological or geological factors. Some think it might be linked to the nearby wind farm, while others believe it could be a strange natural occurrence, such as a seismic tremor or an atmospheric pressure change. The Oma hum is one of many unexplained sounds reported worldwide, like the Taos hum in New Mexico, first heard in 1993. Despite thorough scientific investigations, the causes of these sounds remain unknown. The Oma hum's mystery continues to fascinate and unsettle the community, leaving many unanswered questions. As the search for answers continues, residents wonder, what causes this strange sound? Is it natural or sinister? Could it be geological or man-made? The Oma hum remains a puzzle, reminding us that the most inexplicable things can be the most intriguing. It has become a part of daily life, a constant reminder of the mysterious forces around us. As the hum echoes through the city, residents ponder the truth behind this enigmatic sound, a truth that may never be fully revealed. Mysterious sounds in the stratosphere. Researchers in New Mexico made a remarkable discovery in 2023. An unexpected phenomenon occurred in the stratosphere, a layer of the Earth's atmosphere. Scientists sent up special balloons equipped with instruments to measure various phenomena. The balloons detected unusual sounds that surprised the scientists. The balloons were 7 meters in diameter and ascended to an altitude of 20 kilometers, remaining aloft from February 10th to 14th. They recorded sounds louder than those produced by airplanes, which was a significant surprise. When scientists analyzed the recordings, they were amazed to find that the sounds were too quiet for humans to hear and couldn't be identified. Using advanced technologies like machine learning algorithms and signal processing methods, experts studied the sounds to find any patterns or clues that might lead them to the source. The investigation is ongoing, and the world is eagerly waiting to learn the secrets of the stratosphere. The discovery of these strange sounds in the stratosphere has sparked global interest and curiosity, with people wondering what could be causing them. As researchers continue to investigate, they might uncover a new phenomenon or find a groundbreaking explanation for these sounds, which could change our understanding of the Earth's atmosphere and beyond. The potential implications of this discovery are significant, and the scientific community is eager to uncover the truth behind this phenomenon. The mystery of the stratospheric sounds remains a captivating and intriguing enigma, a reminder of the many secrets that still await us in the vast expanse of our atmosphere. The discovery of these strange sounds has opened up new avenues of research, and the scientific community is eager to explore this new frontier. As the investigation continues, the world waits with bated breath for the answers that will uncover the secrets of the stratosphere. Uncovering the source of the Florida rumble. Since 2021, over 5,000 residents in South Tampa, Florida, have joined forces to uncover the source of a strange sound called the Florida rumble. This low-frequency humming noise has been constant, sometimes getting loud enough to shake homes. The affected area is huge, covering many neighborhoods and leaving many residents puzzled and curious. Through crowdfunding, The community has hired scientists to help find the source of the Florida rumble. The effort has gained a lot of attention on Facebook, with the group's membership growing in early 2024 as residents report more frequent and louder instances of the rumble. The community's determination and unity in the face of uncertainty are truly admirable, with many residents sharing their experiences and theories online and in person. Theories about the rumble's source vary widely, ranging from activities at a nearby Air Force base to construction projects, underground parties, or even a sunken party ship. However, Dr. James Locascio, a Florida-based scholar, has proposed a compelling theory based on his research on drumfish mating calls worldwide. Dr. Locascio plans to place microphones in the waters around South Tampa to investigate whether drumfish mating calls are behind the phenomenon. Black drumfish, which can grow up to 5.5 feet long and are found in rivers, lakes, and shallow ocean waters, have emerged as prime suspects due to their potentially increasing populations. As investigations continue, the black drumfish remains the leading theory in solving the mystery of the Florida rumble. The community's strong interest and active involvement in the inquiry are heartening, with many residents eagerly awaiting the outcome of Dr. Locascio's study. Whether or not the drumfish mating calls are confirmed as the cause of the rumble, the community's response to the phenomenon has already shown an impressive and heartwarming display of human connection and cooperation. The sky trumpets remain a fascinating mystery, capturing our curiosity and reminding us of the amazing wonders beyond our understanding. We're grateful for your company on this journey of discovery and hope you found exploring the sky trumpets enlightening and thought-provoking. Please share your thoughts and ideas in the comments below. We value your input and enthusiasm. Whether the sky trumpets are a natural wonder or a mysterious signal, they've sparked our imagination and inspired us to explore the unknown further. Thank you again for joining us, and we look forward to hearing your thoughts on this intriguing phenomenon.
In 1933, it's claimed that a UFO crashed in the Lombardy region of Italy.
And I knew what it was. I knew it truly was a UFO.
This is the burial site of an alien whose aircraft crashed into a windmill on April 17, 1897.
The Trinity UFO mystery. In August 1945, something strange happened in New Mexico's Jornada del Muerto desert just after the first atomic bomb was tested. Two young boys, Jose Padilla and Remigio Baca, were working at Rancho Padilla in San Antonio, New Mexico, when they saw a bright light in the sky, followed by a loud crash. Curious, they went to the crash site and found a strange object shaped like an avocado with a protruding part. This discovery would change their lives forever.
New descriptions, new interviews that nobody has seen before about Socorro. In all three cases, it wasn't a disc. It wasn't a flying saucer. It was an egg-shaped object.
The U.S. Army quickly arrived and took the object away. The boys were left with many questions and a sense of wonder. The military's secrecy only made them more curious, and they started experiencing strange things. Jose found strange metal pieces on the ranch, and Remigio heard eerie whispers in the wind.
The witnesses hadn't spoken for 65 years. Why? You know, the Air Force hadn't spoken. Well, there was no Air Force in 1945. There was an Army Air Force.
As these events happened, the boys realized they had stumbled upon something big, something that challenged their understanding of the world. Jose and Remigio's families, the Padillas and Bacas, were respected in the community. Their ranches near the Trinity site showed their hard work and dedication. However, the atomic bomb's detonation had already affected the families, causing Jose's mother, Inez, to lose sight in one eye. The family's lives became connected to the mysterious events in the desert that day. Over time, the consequences of the bomb's explosion worsened, and the government's neglect and disregard for the residents' well-being darkened the community's history. The Trinity UFO incident remains a mystery, a reminder of the unexplained forces in our reality. Those who witnessed it still feel its impact, showing the power of the unknown. It has become a cautionary tale, warning against exploring the universe's secrets too deeply. Yet the unknown still attracts us, promising revelation and understanding. The Trinity UFO mystery calls us to explore the uncharted territories of our existence.
Trinity, we've got new witnesses and more information that has come forward. But what Trinity, I think, represents for me is the possibility of this being the first crash retrieval and one of the first times that the Department of Defense, and certainly there in New Mexico, where so much high-level security stuff was going on at that time.
A mysterious object crashes in Italy. In 1933, something strange fell from the sky in northern Italy. The government kept it a secret for many years, but new information has recently come to light. David Grush, a former U.S. intelligence officer, has made a shocking claim. He says that American forces found a UFO in Italy at the end of World War II and brought it back to the U.S.
In 1933, it's claimed that a UFO crashed in the Lombardy region of Italy.
Many people are interested in this claim, but they also have doubts. Roberto Pinati, an Italian researcher, has been investigating this event for years. He says he has found documents that prove the crash and the government's involvement. These documents include old telegrams that warn of severe punishments for anyone who talks about the incident.
According to some accounts, the UFO crashed near the city of Magenta, just 80 miles northeast of Mount Musinay. The craft was found to be unoccupied, and unlocking its secrets became a top priority.
Pinati believes that the Italian leader, Benito Mussolini, started a secret project called Gabinetto RS-33 to study the UFO. He also thinks that the famous inventor Guglielmo Marconi was part of this project. While some people question these claims, Pinati's findings have sparked a lot of debate. The story gets even more interesting with the addition of Marco Negri, a local resident whose great-great-grandfather was the mayor of a nearby town. Negri shares a family story that matches the crash story, including details about a strange metallic aircraft without wings and a massive cover-up. While this story is intriguing, it's hard to verify its authenticity. Despite the doubts and lack of concrete evidence, the story remains fascinating. Was this really a UFO crash? Did the Italian government and American forces work together to hide the truth? The truth remains a mystery, but it continues to capture our imagination and curiosity about the unknown. The Aurora UFO mystery. In 1897, a strange object crashed on a farm in Aurora, Texas. This event has remained a mystery for over 125 years, sparking curiosity and questions. The object hit a windmill on Judge G.S. Proctor's property, killing the pilot. People described the pilot as otherworldly and said they were buried in the local cemetery. A marker was placed at the grave, but it has since disappeared, leading to many theories.
According to local legend and a Texas historical marker, this is the burial site of an alien whose aircraft crashed into a windmill on April 17, 1897.
The incident was first reported in the Dallas Morning News on April 19, 1897. Despite many investigations, the truth remains unclear. Some think it was a hoax, while others believe it was real. The incident has been featured in books, articles, and TV shows, but the mystery persists. In 1998, a TV show investigated the incident, interviewing locals who claimed to have seen something crash. However, no concrete evidence was found. In 2005, another TV show found new eyewitnesses and a strange grave marker that seemed to show a flying saucer. But the marker disappeared, and the investigation was inconclusive. In 2008, a different TV show found a possible unmarked grave and a well containing aluminum and an unknown element.
Townspeople went rushing up to the site, and they found debris scattered everywhere and a very charred alien body, which we've named Ned, and we believe Ned's resting place is right behind us here under this tree in the cemetery.
The incident has been dramatized in films and TV shows, but the truth remains a mystery. Was it a real event or a hoax? Was the pilot an extraterrestrial being or a human aviator? These questions remain unanswered, but the incident continues to fascinate us. Over the years, many theories have emerged, but none have been proven. Some believe it was a UFO from another planet, while others think it was a military experiment gone wrong. Some even think it was a hoax perpetrated by the town to attract attention. Despite the many theories, the truth remains elusive. The incident has become a legend, a story told and retold around campfires and in books. But the mystery remains, a reminder that sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction.
Something happened here. There's actual physical evidence of explosion on this hill. Scientists have found debris scattered in the trees and rocks up there. So we don't know exactly what happened, but to say something didn't happen is probably pretty naive.
A mysterious UFO crash in Missouri. In the early 1950s, people in Missouri started seeing strange objects in the sky. Since then, there have been over 1,857 reported UFO sightings in the state. But one incident stands out, a UFO crash in southeast Missouri that happened in 1941, 6 years before the famous Roswell crash.
Some claim a small Missouri town is a beacon for out-of-this-world visitors for the past half-century. In fact, it's been named the UFO capital of the Show Me State.
In 1991, a UFO investigator named Leonard Stringfield shared a story about a UFO crash near Cape Girardeau, Missouri. The story came from a woman named Charlotte Mann, who was a child at the time. Her grandfather, Reverend William Huffman, was called to the crash site to help the beings who were hurt. When Reverend Huffman arrived, he saw a disc-shaped object with strange markings and 3 small hairless beings with big heads and eyes. He prayed over the bodies and was then told by the military to keep quiet about what he saw. Despite the warning, Reverend Huffman told his family about the incident, including Charlotte. She remembered seeing an old photo of the crash site with 2 men holding one of the small beings. Unfortunately, the photo is now lost.
It was zigzagging and acting very odd. I didn't even look out the window. I didn't want anybody to look out the window. And I knew what it was. I knew it truly was a UFO.
UFO experts believe Charlotte's story is true and that the crash really happened. If it's true, it means that aliens have been visiting Earth since at least 1941, and the government has been keeping it a secret. Researchers are still looking for evidence to prove what happened. They hope to find physical evidence or new witnesses to confirm the story. Will the truth finally come out? Only time will tell.
My husband and I moved back here a few years ago. He swears he saw some kind of lights.
The incident has sparked many questions. What were the beings doing here? Were they exploring our planet, or was their ship damaged? Did the government cover up the incident to avoid panic or to protect sensitive information? The mystery remains, and the search for answers continues.
There were over 500 reported sightings of UFOs in the area.
One resident said that if they had to estimate, half of the residents had seen something in the sky.
A mysterious event in Dundee County. Dundee County in Nebraska has a rich history dating back to 1873. But there's a strange event that happened in 1884 that still puzzles people today. Some cowboys found a strange object that had crashed near the town of Max. The Nebraska State Journal reported that the object was long and cylindrical with machinery and cogwheels. The heat from the crash was so intense that it hurt one of the cowboys, Alf Williamson. As news of the event spread, the story got weird. The Journal said the object disappeared in the rain, leaving the sweet smell behind. But many people thought it was a joke made up by the newspaper. Even though the Journal admitted it was a hoax in 1927, people still believed it was true. The story has been passed down through generations, and some people still think it really happened. In 2013, someone found a strange green material in a nearby county, which made people wonder if the 1884 story was true after all. The event raises many questions. What was the object? Was it a meteor, a machine, or something from another world? Why did the Journal make up the story? The mystery remains unsolved, leaving us to wonder what really happened in Dundee County over a century ago. The story has fascinated many people, sparking different theories and guesses. Some think it was a UFO, while others think it was a failed publicity stunt. The truth remains hidden, lost in time. The incident has become a legend, with many people visiting Dundee County to explore the crash site. Some claim to have seen strange lights and heard strange noises, while others have found strange objects in the area. The mystery of the Dundee County crash continues to captivate people's imagination, inspiring books, movies, and TV shows. Despite the many theories and legends, the truth about the Dundee County crash remains a mystery. Was it a hoax, a meteor, or something extraterrestrial? The answer lies hidden in the past, waiting to be uncovered.
Not only do you have this description in the newspaper, which we now see in front of us, find the money pit, understand what's there, and hopefully retrieve it.
Surely Henry Every deserves to be in contention for the title of most successful pirate in history,
stating they believe it's the same person seen disappearing into the water.
The legend of Olivier Levasseur, the pirate with a hidden treasure. In the early 1700s, a famous pirate named Olivier Levasseur, also known as the Buzzard or La Buse, sailed the seas. He was known for his speed and brutality, making him a feared pirate. Legend says he hid a treasure worth over $1 billion and left a cryptogram, a secret code, to reveal its location. Levasseur was born in Calais, France, into a wealthy family. He started as an architect and later became a privateer for the French king during the War of the Spanish Succession. After the war, he turned to piracy and joined other famous pirates like Benjamin Hornigold and Samuel Bellamy. His adventures took him to the Brazilian coast, where he plundered ships and amassed a vast fortune. He eventually settled in the Indian Ocean, operating from a base on the island of Sainte Marie, near Madagascar. Levasseur's exploits became legendary, including the capture of the Portuguese galleon Nossa Senhora do Cabo, which carried a treasure belonging to the Bishop of Go and the Viceroy of Portugal. Levasseur's share of the treasure was immense, but he knew his time was running out. In 1724, the French government offered him amnesty, but he refused, fearing they would demand a large portion of his treasure. Levasseur was eventually captured near Fort Dauphin, Madagascar, and taken to Ranian Island, where he was executed for piracy on July 7, 1730. However, the legend of his treasure lived on. As he stood on the gallows, Levasseur wore a necklace with a cryptogram, which he threw into the crowd, saying, "Find my treasure, whoever can decipher it." The necklace was lost, but the cryptogram has sparked much speculation and treasure hunting over the centuries. Many have tried to decode the cryptogram, including French historian Charles de la Rancière, who claimed to have studied an 18th century cryptogram. Despite efforts to find the treasure on Ranian Island, Rodrigues, and the Seychelles, it remains lost. The mystery of Levasseur's treasure remains unsolved, and the search continues. Will you be the one to uncover the secrets of the Buzzard's treasure?
Levasseur threw a necklace containing a cryptogram into the crowd. This cryptogram, composed of 17 lines of symbols, is said to reveal the location of his hidden treasure. Despite numerous attempts to decode it, including extensive efforts by Englishman Reginald Cruise Wilkins, the exact location of Levasseur's treasure remains a mystery.
The mysterious tale of Henry Every, the pirate who vanished with a fortune.
Surely Henry Every deserves to be in contention for the title of most successful pirate in history because he was responsible for the single most profitable pirate raid in history.
In 1695, Henry Every, a skilled sailor from Devon, led a brave expedition in the Red Sea with his pirate crew. They bravely captured the Grand Mogul's ship, the Gang Asaway, in one of the boldest pirate attacks in history. They got a lot of treasure, but this attack started a global search and put the British Empire's relationship with India in danger. Henry Every became a legend because of his adventures. People talked about him alongside famous pirates like Bartholomew Roberts and Jack Rackham. But despite his fame, he remains a mystery, and many questions about his life and disappearance are still unanswered. In his time, Henry Every was the most wanted criminal, with a big reward on his head. His story inspired other pirates like Captain Kidd and Blackbeard. People wrote plays, songs, and exciting stories about him, which captured the public's attention. The government and the East India Company worked hard to catch Henry Every, offering a reward of £500 for his capture. They searched for him on 4 continents, but he disappeared without a trace, leaving behind only a few captured crew members. What makes Henry Every special is that he managed to escape capture and enjoy his treasure. Unlike other pirates who were caught and executed, Henry Every vanished without a trace, and his fate remains a mystery to this day. Join me on a journey to explore the mysterious story of Henry Every, the pirate who outsmarted everyone and got away with a fortune.
From there, Every was never seen again. The trail runs dry. To this very day, not another living soul knows for certain what happened to Henry Every. His fate is unknown.
The mysterious Oak Island treasure.
Not only do you have this description in the newspaper, which we now see in front of us, find the money pit, understand what's there, and hopefully retrieve it.
In 1795, a curious teenager named Daniel McInnes found a strange hole on Oak Island, off the coast of Nova Scotia, Canada. When he returned with friends, they discovered a man-made shaft, starting a legendary treasure hunt that has lasted 225 years. Many people believe the treasure belongs to famous pirates like Captain William Kidd, who sailed the seas from 1660 to 1730. Some think the treasure is hidden in the Money Pit, a shaft that floods with water, making it impossible to reach. Despite the challenges, treasure hunters keep searching, drawn by the promise of vast riches. There are many theories about the treasure, from believable to fantastical. Some think it's connected to the Knights Templar, the Holy Grail, or even William Shakespeare's writings. Others believe it might be a treasure from the French aristocracy, or a hoard of gold and jewels from the pirate era. The mystery has captivated famous people like Franklin D. Roosevelt, Errol Flynn, and John Wayne, who have all been intrigued by the island's secrets. As the search continues, strange artifacts have been found, including a stone with unusual symbols and footage of a chest and skeleton in the Money Pit. The mystery of Oak Island remains unsolved, fueling the imagination of treasure hunters and history enthusiasts. Some believe the treasure is cursed, while others think it's a cleverly designed puzzle. Despite the obstacles and setbacks, the allure of Oak Island remains strong, inspiring new generations of treasure hunters to take up the challenge. Will the treasure be found? Only time will tell, but the enchanting mystery of Oak Island will continue to captivate us all.
And remember where the journey started. That little 5 pages. That's where the journey started.
Oh, that's the best sounding target. This could be gold, it could be silver, it could be copper. Either way, it's a great sounding signal.
The mysterious disappearance of Theodosia Burr Alston. Theodosia Burr Alston, the daughter of former Vice President Aaron Burr, sailed on December 31, 1812, to reunite with her father in New York. But she never arrived. Her disappearance sparked a scandal that still fascinates people today, with many rumors and theories. Theodosia was a remarkable woman known for her intelligence and charm. She faced many challenges in her life, including the loss of her mother at a young age and the death of her only child in 1812. Despite these tragedies, she excelled in her studies and was groomed by her father to carry on the family legacy.
In 1812, Theodosia and her husband Joseph actually had a son. The son was about 10 years old and unfortunately passed away.
Their son taken by malaria.
Accompanied by Dr. Timothy Green, Theodosia boarded the Patriot, a small schooner, but the ship vanished without a trace, leaving many unanswered questions. Aaron Burr and Joseph Alston, Theodosia's husband, were left with only hope. But as time passed, they realized the worst had happened. Theodosia was gone, leaving behind a trail of unanswered questions. People were fascinated by her sudden disappearance, and rumors spread quickly. Some believed she was taken by pirates, while others whispered about a mysterious grave in Alexandria, Virginia, belonging to an unknown woman. A portrait found on a shipwrecked schooner in North Carolina sparked rumors that it was Theodosia's likeness. But the truth about Theodosia's fate remains a mystery. Did she die in the violent storms that hit the Outer Banks in January 1812? Or did she meet a more sinister end? These questions may never be answered. Theodosia's disappearance is a chilling reminder that some stories may forever remain unsolved, leaving us to wonder and speculate. Over time, Theodosia's story became a legend, warning of the dangers of the sea and the unpredictability of fate. Yet, the mystery surrounding her disappearance continues to captivate us, highlighting that some secrets are destined to remain lost at sea. The story of Theodosia Burr Alston serves as a testament to history's power to intrigue and haunt us, showing that reality can often be more mysterious than fiction.
Many then shown was believed to be the only known portrait of Theodosia, stating they believe it's the same person seen disappearing into the water.
The mysterious pirate colony of Libertalia.
Today I'll be talking about the legendary pirate utopia called Libertatia. I'd like to take a moment to explain that there is no solid evidence Libertatia actually existed, but that doesn't mean that it didn't exist either.
In the late 17th century, Captain James Misson is believed to have founded a famous pirate settlement called Libertalia in Madagascar. This colony was special because it was democratic, socialist, and welcoming to all residents, regardless of their race, religion, or beliefs.
Libertatia was said to have been created by a man named James Misson, a Frenchman. While he was on leave in Rome, he met a priest named Caracalla, a free thinker who preached every man was born free and had as much right to what would support him as the air he respired.
Libertalia's motto was for God and liberty, and its flag was white, symbolizing peace and unity. Captain Misson, a French pirate who was disillusioned with the oppressive systems of his time, founded the colony with a vision of a society where people could live freely and equally, without the burden of wealth and power. Historical records show that Libertalia was a place where pirates shared their resources and lived in harmony, freed from the control of the wealthy and powerful. The colony had its own language, democratic system, and council of representatives who worked for the people, not as rulers. It was a place where people could start anew without the weight of their past.
Historian Marcus Rediker described the pirates of Libertatia by saying, "These pirates who settled in Libertatia would be vigilant guardians of the people's rights and liberties. They would stand as barriers against the rich and powerful of their day. By waging war on behalf of the oppressed against the oppressors, they would see that justice was equally distributed."
Many people are fascinated by the legend of Libertalia, but some historians believe it may be a myth created by the author of A General History of the Pirates. Despite efforts to find evidence of its existence, none has been found. The mystery of Libertalia remains, leaving us to wonder if it was a real place or just a legend. Some scholars believe Libertalia may be a work of fiction, while others continue to search for evidence of its existence. The search for Libertalia remains a mystery, leaving us to ponder its authenticity as a historical location or a mere legend. Lean Rato was startled awake by a bone-chilling sight. ghostly figure stood in his bathroom, its eyes glowing with a malevolent stare. The atmosphere was thick with an unsettling melody, and the door slammed shut with a thunderous noise. Summoning his bravery, Leonardo ventured into the bathroom, only to find it empty. However, the piercing screams that ensued sent a shiver down his spine. With his heart pounding, Leonardo cautiously approached the bathroom, feeling the entity's presence lingering, observing him with an unwavering gaze. The encounter left him shaken, prompting him to seek solace in his rural abode, yearning for respite from the terror that haunted him. I have never met someone who sleepwalks, but I can imagine how scary it must be. When someone sleepwalks, they get up in the middle of the night and walk around the house without knowing it. They might make strange noises, like talking in their sleep. If you've ever seen someone sleepwalking, you know how frightening it can be to wake up and find them walking around. But what if something even stranger happens? A man woke up at 3 a.m. to hear his daughter laughing in the living room. He knew she was sleepwalking, but something felt off. She was usually quiet when she sleepwalked, so he started recording her with his phone to see what was causing the laughter. What he recorded was eerie.
Amy. Amy. Amy.
The video shows his daughter sitting on the floor in front of a piece of furniture, with hands coming out of the furniture to stroke her hair gently. The hands move like someone is softly caressing her hair, but they don't belong to his daughter or anyone else in the house. As soon as the father gets closer, the hands quickly go back inside the furniture, like they disappear into thin air. This video has been shared on social media, and people are arguing about whether it's real or fake. Some people think it might be fake, but there's no evidence to prove that. Is it real? Watch and decide for yourself. A sinister presence has descended upon Seaside High School, striking fear into the hearts of students and teachers alike. A brave but terrified student has shared chilling recordings with us, too afraid to reveal their identity. The footage captures unspeakable terrors. Ghostly apparitions stalk the hallways, disembodied voices whisper menacing threats, and objects move with a malevolent force. Security cameras have documented the unexplainable. Lights flicker and die, chairs screech across floors, devices activate with an otherworldly energy, and objects are hurled through the air by an invisible hand. The school is gripped by terror, with students and teachers suffering brutal injuries. The source of this evil remains unknown, but one thing is certain: it's growing in power and malevolence by the day. Laura and her son were live on YouTube, cooking and chatting with their audience, when a cabinet door swung open by itself, creaking ominously. A viewer alerted them, leaving them shocked and terrified.
The back door, the dog had to pee. and there's a button that says pee-pee by the back door. And I'm like, wow, you know, it's been quiet. Oscar has not bothered me all day. This is great. I think he's finally over this, right? So I said to the dog, hit the button. You want to go pee-pee? Hit the button. So he hits the button and it goes, your mom's dead. What the? What was that? So anyway, nothing's right. Sorry, typing too fast. That's strange. The cabinet behind you just opened and closed on its own. What? Is that what that was? Ah! What was that?
Some believed Laura's deceased mother, who passed away 20 years ago, was haunting them, her spirit seeking contact. Laura had been sharing fond memories of her mother moments before, making the event even more chilling. As tension mounted, a pot fell from the counter, crashing to the floor with a loud clang, accompanied by a strange noise. The audience was divided, some thinking it was a prank or technical glitch, while others believed something paranormal was happening. Laura and her son were convinced their house might be haunted and were determined to uncover the truth. Did they capture something supernatural on camera, or was it just a trick of the mind? The truth remained a chilling mystery, leaving viewers on the edge of their seats. Imagine coming home exhausted and looking forward to a peaceful night's sleep. But instead, it turns into a terrifying nightmare. A man who's been experiencing strange events in his house decides to set up a camera in his bedroom to get proof. What happens next is truly chilling. As he sleeps, an invisible force suddenly pulls him up from his bed by his feet. He frantically rushes to the other side of the bed, trying to make sense of what's happening. His eyes are wide with fear, and he's breathing fast. He looks around the room, but there's no one there. The camera captures every moment, but it doesn't show what's causing the disturbance. The man's fear is real, and it's clear he's not faking it. This is a genuine paranormal encounter, unlike anything he's ever experienced before. The video ends suddenly, leaving us with more questions than answers. What was the invisible force that pulled him out of bed? Was it a ghost, a demon, or something else entirely? The man's experience is a chilling reminder that we're not always alone in our homes. There are forces beyond our understanding that can affect us in ways we never thought possible. This incident is a reminder to be more aware of our surroundings, even when we're asleep. The mystery continues, a quiet whisper in the darkness. Some secrets are meant to remain hidden, but our curiosity will always be tempted to reveal them. The last video on our countdown is a strange one found by Kevin, one of our viewers, on social media. The video shows the entrance to a big company's parking lot. At first, it looks like a normal video of a car arriving, but the security guard notices something weird. He's immediately scared. Just a moment later, the car and the mysterious creature that frightened the guard disappear into thin air. The employees are left amazed, wondering what happened to the car and who or what was driving it. Some people think it was a ghost, while others believe it was an alien. The company hasn't said anything about the incident, which has led to lots of speculation. Even now, these questions remain unanswered. What do you think happened that day? Was it a paranormal experience or a clever trick? Share your thoughts, and let's try to solve this mystery together. Get ready for a shocking discovery. While exploring this haunted house, a shadowy figure appears in the back window. Could it be the infamous Black Monk?
This is the living room. Now we do have a GoPro already recording in the corner, and it's trying to hopefully pick up the cat ball flashing.
A malevolent spirit feared by many. The investigator is about to uncover the truth. Meanwhile, a brave homeowner who ventured into this eerie place had a terrifying encounter. Strange noises echoed through the corridors, and then the doors slammed shut with a loud crash. The homeowner was left shaken, seeking answers that didn't come. What sinister force is behind these strange events? Join us as we delve deeper into the mystery and uncover the dark secrets hidden within these haunted walls. As we move deeper into the house, strange symbols on the walls seem to whisper unsettling stories of the past. Every creak of the floorboards, every groan of the wooden beams, hints at a sinister presence lurking in the shadows. The air is thick with tension and fear. Suddenly, we stumble upon a hidden room, concealed from view. What secrets lie within? Will we uncover the truth behind the Black Monk's ominous reign, or will we succumb to the darkness that haunts these corridors? Upon entering the hidden room, we're met with an eerie silence. The walls are adorned with ancient artifacts, remnants of a grim past. We realize that we're not alone. A presence lurks in the shadows, watching our every move. The air is heavy with foreboding, and we know we're on the brink of uncovering a sinister truth. What do you think is causing the strange occurrences in this haunted house? Share your thoughts in the comments section. Are you brave enough to explore the hidden room further, or will you flee while you still can? Remember, the truth may be more terrifying than you imagine.
No? Okay. Bro, stop playing with me. Man.
Jermaine found an old Ouija board in a cemetery in Argentina one night. Despite feeling uneasy, he took it home. The board had a creepy pentagram and blood-like drops on it, giving off a scary vibe. Jermaine didn't believe in the supernatural, but strange things started happening in his house. Doors opened by themselves, and he heard weird noises and knocking sounds at night. As the nights went by, the paranormal activity got worse. Jermaine heard whispers in his ear and saw shadowy figures in his room. He tried to ignore it, but the presence got stronger.
Escuchen, escuchen, escuchen. Esos son los sonidos que le hablé. Justo de madrugada, escuchen. Nadie me va a decir que esos son gatos. Escuchen. Son pasos. Son pasos. Okay.
One night, he woke up to find the Ouija board moving on his bed, spelling out a scary message. Leave now, while you still can. Germain was terrified.
Okay. ¿Quién anda ahí? No hay luz.
Realizing the board was a gateway for evil forces trying to cross over. Desperate for help, Germain sought a local paranormal investigator.
¿Quién está ahí?
Together, they did a ritual to cleanse the board and banish the entity. But it was too late. The entity had already taken control of Germain. The investigator fled in fear, leaving Germain alone in the darkness.
Ok. Voy a buscar la picana. ¿Qué? ¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Qué mierda? ¿Qué mierda?
The last thing he heard was his voice whispering, "It's too late." Now, Germain's house is a hub of paranormal activity.
¿Quién anda ahí?
With strange lights and noises coming from it. People avoid the place, whispering about the cursed Ouija board and the evil entity inside. Germain's story is a warning that some things are better left alone. Share your thoughts in the comments section. Bobby Bars, a paranormal investigator, has been documenting strange happenings in his home for 2 years. It started when he moved in with his daughter, and the kitchen sink turned on by itself. His landlord told him that previous tenants had seen ghostly apparitions of a young boy and girl, but Bobby had no idea what he was getting into. As he investigated further, he experienced creepy incidents that would give you goosebumps. Footsteps at night, disembodied voices whispering in his ear, and objects moving on their own as if controlled by an invisible force. Bobby has also captured evidence of a dark figure lurking in the shadows.
See, I keep this up against the cabinet because the dolls like to try to open the doors and shit. It's weird. Yo, f this. F this. I'm good on that. Yeah. I'm staying out of there. F that, yo. Bro.
Watching his every move. At first, he thought it might be the spirit of a young girl who had died in the apartment above, but the entity's behavior is much more sinister. It interacts with Bobby, plays tricks on him, and even asks for help. The evidence is chilling, and Bobby's bravery is admirable. He's determined to solve the mystery, even if it means facing his deepest fears.
Can you make it move again? No? Okay. Bro, stop playing with me. Can you do it again?
Join him on his journey as he uncovers the truth behind this malevolent entity and reveals the dark secrets hidden in his own home. Kindly share your reflections in the comments section.
Oh, man. Bro, you just spilt water all over my floor, dude. Are you serious?
The supernatural and mysterious can happen unexpectedly, even within ourselves. We're all likely to experience something unexplainable at least once in our lives. Like the man on the screen, who had a terrifying experience at work. Unfortunately, I can't show you the worst part of the video, where he puts his head in boiling oil and dies. Many people who've seen this footage believe he was possessed by a demon that made him do it. Videos like this raise a disturbing question. Have we also been possessed by a supernatural force without knowing it? Have we been controlled like puppets, making us do things we can't explain? This thought is unsettling. Making us question our own sanity and free will. Some people claim to have had similar experiences, feeling a strange presence taking over their minds and bodies. Others report weird incidents, like unexplained noises or movements, that can't be explained. Whether you believe in the supernatural or not, one thing is certain. These experiences leave us with more questions than answers. So, if you've had a similar experience, please share it in the comments. Let's explore the unknown together and try to understand these unexplainable events. Security guards work alone at night and often see supernatural things. They must stay alert and ready for anything. Even experienced guards can have scary experiences. One guard had been working at a facility for years, but one night was different. He thought he saw a new coworker, but soon realized something was off. The person seemed strange, and weird shadows were moving around. He tried to ignore it, but he couldn't shake the feeling of unease. The next day, he checked the security footage and was shocked to see that the shadows were real and evil. He felt a chill run down his spine as he watched the video, unable to understand the strange movements of the shadows. He wanted to tell someone, but he was afraid no one would believe him. Despite his fear, he decided to investigate further. What he found was terrifying. The facility had a dark past, and the shadows were just a glimpse of its dark history. He realized he was in danger and quit his job. Some things are better left unsaid, and some places are better left unguarded. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comment section below. Meet Hassan, a brave ghost hunter. He explores spooky places to find ghosts and spirits. Hassan heard rumors about a very haunted house and decided to investigate. Locals told him that the house was once owned by a mean man who had many servants. They said that even after he died, his ghost still haunted the house, along with the angry spirits of his servants. One of these spirits is said to appear as a shadowy woman with her face covered. As soon as Hassan entered the house, strange things started happening. Cabinet doors opened and closed by themselves as if something invisible was moving them. But then, Hassan saw something even scarier. When he shone his flashlight through a glass window, a dark figure stood motionless, watching him from the darkness. But when he rushed to check, the figure was gone. Hassan's viewers were left spooked, with many believing he saw one of the angry spirits said to haunt this abandoned house.
والله في إشي وحياة الله. شوف. طب ليكون هي عكسي. هي. والله العظيم إنه في إشي موقف جوا يا إخوان. وحياة الله. اسمعوا. أنا بقولكم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
What do you think? Did Hassan see a ghost? Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. Diego Gonzalez from Arequipa, Peru, shared a scary story about his nephew. The whole family is still very worried about what happened. During a family gathering, Diego's nephews went to a bedroom to record a video of themselves singing their favorite songs for social media. But something strange happened that they didn't expect. The shy boy didn't want to sing, and something weird was caught on camera by accident. The boy felt uncomfortable and sensed bad vibes throughout the gathering, and he wanted to leave until his cousins asked him to join them. If you look closely at the video, you'll see the boy look at his cousin as if she had pulled his shirt. But the video shows that didn't happen. His cousin was standing still and didn't notice anything unusual. The boy's reaction was clear, a mix of fear and confusion. The family didn't share this video on social media. They sent it straight to me. I'm sure it's real, and it seems like a terrifying experience. The family is still trying to understand what happened, and the boy's parents are seeking answers. Was it a paranormal encounter or just a strange coincidence? One thing is certain. This video will give you chills and leave you with many unanswered questions. Share your thoughts in the comments section. Thank you for joining us on this scary journey into the world of eerie videos. We explored these unsettling recordings and learned about the darker side of human psychology and how fear can fascinate and thrill us. As we end this journey into the heart of spookiness, we're reminded that fearing the unknown is something we all share. Thank you for joining us on this chilling adventure into creepy videos.
This is USS Zamot at approximately 0335 Zulu on April 24, 2019, while conducting routine operation 17 nautical miles off the coast of Camp Pendleton in international waters. At least 6 unknown UASs made multiple flyovers and circle patterns around the ships.
For UN investigators to inspect a shipment of suspected weapon parts found on board and said that they uncovered a missile-shaped object. Panama's President Ricardo Martinelli tweeted a photo which experts identified as an aging Soviet-built radar control system for surface-to-air missiles. Officials said the contraband munitions were hidden under thousands of bags of sugar.
Mysterious drone swarms in California waters. A cloaked truth. In 2019, strange drone swarm incidents happened off the coast of Southern California, and the U.S. Navy was involved. New documents reveal what really happened, and it's clear that drones were involved. The incident sparked widespread interest and speculation, with many people thinking the sightings might be UFOs. However, the Navy confirmed that the sightings were actually drones, and a government hearing about unidentified aerial phenomena discussed the incident. A Navy intelligence official, Deputy Director of Naval Intelligence Scott Bray, confirmed that the video footage showed an unmanned aerial system, UAS. 3 Navy ships, the U.S. Paul Hamilton, U.S. Bunker Hill, and U.S. Ralph Johnson, reported encounters with the drones, which likely originated from a cargo ship called the MV Bass Strait. The drones flew in a safe and professional manner, but their purpose remains unclear. The Navy suspects that the drones were conducting surveillance on their ships, which raises concerns about national security and the Navy's ability to defend against drone attacks. The incident highlights the growing threat of drone technology in the hands of potential adversaries. The Navy has since implemented new measures to improve its drone defense systems, but the truth about the mysterious drone swarms remains classified. Many questions still linger, such as who was operating the drones and what their ultimate goal was. The investigation continues, but it's clear that this incident has changed the Navy's approach to drone defense and highlights the need for continued vigilance in the face of emerging threats.
This is USS Zamot at approximately 0335 Zulu on April 24, 2019, while conducting routine operations 17 nautical miles off the coast of Camp Pendleton in international waters. At least 6 unknown UASs made multiple flyovers and circle patterns around the ships, operating at various altitudes between 300 and 1,000 feet. All appeared to fly consistent patterns, northwest, east, south, without alteration of course, speed, and altitude. No weapons were observed.
Uncovering the secrets of the Chong-Chan gang. In 2014, Panama stopped a North Korean ship called the Chong-Chan gang. On board, they found hidden military weapons disguised as sugar. The North Korean crew fought hard during the arrest, and the captain tried to kill himself. But things got strange when it turned out the ship came from Cuba, not North Korea. The weapons were also very old, from the mid-20th century. Cuba said they were sending old weapons to North Korea for repair, but officials were doubtful. The crew's strong efforts to hide the cargo raised suspicions. The weapons were old and useless, but the crew acted like they were hiding something valuable. The ship had a history of trouble, having been stopped before for carrying drugs and ammunition, and even attacked by Somali pirates. As officials investigated, they felt like there was more to the story. What was the crew hiding? The Chong-Chan gang incident was a bizarre and intriguing event that raised many questions and sparked a diplomatic dispute between North Korea, Cuba, and Panama. The discovery of hidden military weapons on board, disguised as sugar, was only the beginning of a complex web of lies and deceit. As officials dug deeper, they found that the ship's papers were fake, and the crew was instructed to keep the cargo a secret. The crew's desperate attempts to hide the cargo and their willingness to risk their lives in freedom suggested that something valuable was at stake. Despite the efforts of investigators, the truth behind the secret cargo remained a mystery. The weapons were old and seemingly useless, but the crew's behavior suggested that they were hiding something much more valuable. The ship's history of trouble, including previous stops for carrying drugs and ammunition, and even an attack by Somali pirates, added to the intrigue. As the diplomatic dispute unfolded, each country denied any wrongdoing. North Korea claimed that the weapons were being sent for repair, while Cuba maintained that they were simply returning old weapons to North Korea. Panama, meanwhile, was left to wonder what else the ship might have been carrying. The Chong-Chan gang incident became a strange footnote in history, a reminder that reality can indeed be stranger than fiction. The incident highlighted the complex and often murky world of international shipping and trade, where secrets and lies can be hidden in plain sight. The mystery of the Chong-Chan gang may never be fully solved, but it serves as a reminder of the importance of vigilance and transparency in the global shipping industry.
For UN investigators to inspect a shipment of suspected weapon parts found on board and said that they uncovered a missile-shaped object. Panama's President Ricardo Martinelli tweeted a photo which experts identified as an aging Soviet-built radar control system for surface-to-air missiles. Officials said the contraband munitions were hidden under thousands of bags of sugar. All 35 members of the crew have been arrested after resisting orders and are now being questioned at Fort Sherman, a former U.S. Army base on the Atlantic. Panamanian anti-drug officials told the media that no illicit substances have yet been found on board.
At the moment, we haven't found any illicit substances. We have only looked at 1 out of 5 storerooms. We don't dismiss the possibility that we could find illicit substances or type of arms or war machinery.
U.S. State Department Deputy Spokesman Patrick Ventrell also offered Washington's help to Panama.
Let me first of all say that the United States strongly supports Panama's sovereign decision to inspect the DPRK flagged vessel. The U.S. commends the actions that the government of Panama has taken in this case. Panama, as you know, is a close partner of the United States, and we stand ready to cooperate with Panama should they request our assistance. But really, on all details of the case, I refer you to the government of Panama.
The story of the Hydro ferry and the fight against the Nazis. In 1944, a Norwegian ferry called Hydro sank to the bottom of Lake Tinn, sparking a decades-long mystery. The Allies had suspected that the ferry was carrying a cargo of heavy water, a rare and vital component in the production of atomic bombs. The Nazis were desperate to get their hands on it, and the Allies were determined to stop them. But it wasn't until a team of explorers dove deep into the lake that the truth was finally revealed. Using a state-of-the-art submersible vehicle, the team explored the wreckage of the Hydro and found steel drums filled with heavy water. As they delved deeper into the ship, they uncovered a fascinating story of espionage, sabotage, and resistance. The Norwegian resistance had fought bravely to prevent the Nazis from getting their hands on the heavy water, even going so far as to sabotage the factory that produced it. But the Nazis were relentless, and they rebuilt the factory. In a last-ditch effort, the resistance planted a time bomb on the ferry, which exploded on February 20, 1944, sending the ship to the bottom of the lake. The Allies had suspected that the Nazis were close to developing an atomic bomb, and they launched a series of raids to stop them. The sinking of the Hydro was a major blow to the Nazi war effort, and it marked a turning point in the race to develop nuclear weapons. The story of the Hydro ferry is a thrilling tale of heroes and villains, of courage and determination. It shows that even in the darkest of times, there are those who will risk everything to fight against evil. And it highlights the importance of heavy water in the production of nuclear weapons, a secret that could have changed the course of history. The tragic sinking of the El Faro, a cautionary tale. On October 1, 2015, the cargo ship El Faro sank in Hurricane Joaquin, resulting in the loss of 33 lives. The U.S. Coast Guard investigated and found that the crew made many mistakes that led to the tragedy. As the storm approached, the crew didn't prepare well and ignored warnings. Captain Michael Davidson didn't have a clear plan and didn't lead the crew effectively, causing confusion and doubt. The crew lacked experience and training, and they didn't consider the ship's weaknesses, such as its age and modifications. They also mismanaged a critical engine system, leading to a catastrophic breakdown. As the ship struggled to stay afloat, the crew was terrified. The voyage data recorder captured their final moments, a haunting reminder of the importance of safety at sea. The crew's cries for help and their failed attempts to save the ship serve as a stark reminder of the dangers of complacency and inadequate training. The El Faro's sinking is a warning to the maritime industry to prioritize safety above all else. While the tragedy led to changes in training and safety protocols, the memory of the El Faro and its crew will never be forgotten. The sinking of the El Faro is a stark reminder of the importance of safety measures and protocols. The crew's lack of preparedness for the hurricane and the ship's inability to withstand extreme weather conditions highlight the need for safety prioritization. This tragic event has affected the maritime industry and emphasizes the importance of vigilance and readiness in hazardous situations. The crew's desperate calls for help during their final moments leave a haunting memory that reinforces the significance of safety at sea. The El Faro tragedy showed that human error can have devastating effects in the maritime industry. The crew's mistakes were not just individual errors, but also resulted from a culture of complacency and lack of training. The captain failed to lead, and the crew lacked experience and training, which was made worse by the ship's owner, Tote Maritime, having a history of safety issues. The incident also highlighted the need for better weather forecasting and emergency preparedness in the maritime industry. The El Faro crew received inaccurate weather forecasts and was unprepared for the storm's severity. The ship was not ready, and the crew's response to the emergency was inadequate, leading to the tragic loss of life. After the tragedy, the U.S. Coast Guard and the National Transportation Safety Board, NTSB, issued new safety guidelines for the maritime industry. The International Maritime Organization, IMO, also implemented new safety measures, including requiring ships to carry emergency beacons and improving weather forecasting capabilities. The El Faro tragedy is a reminder of the importance of safety at sea and the need for constant improvement in the maritime industry. It also highlights the importance of honoring the memory of those who lost their lives at sea by learning from their sacrifices and working to prevent similar tragedies in the future. A Ring of Devotion, the tragic love story behind the wedding ring. On May 13, 1912, the crew and passengers of the RMS Oceanic came across an unusual sight in the North Atlantic. As they approached closer, they realized it was a lifeboat with 3 deceased individuals and a mysterious wedding ring. Documents found on one of the bodies identified him as Thomas Bay, a first-class passenger from the ill-fated Titanic. The other 2 bodies were believed to be stokers, crew members responsible for fueling the ship's engines. Just a month earlier, the Titanic had tragically sunk after colliding with an iceberg. During the chaos, a few individuals scrambled to board the last available lifeboat. Collapsible A. Thomas Bay, still dressed in his dinner jacket, managed to make his way onto the boat along with about 20 others. However, as the waves crashed against the boat, 3 more passengers slipped down the deck in a desperate attempt to survive. Only 2 of them, August and Edward, successfully made it onto the lifeboat. Unfortunately, Edward's wife, Jera, tragically perished in the icy waters. As the occupants of Collapsible A awaited rescue, they gradually succumbed to exposure one by one. To reduce weight, they had to dispose of the bodies by throwing them overboard. Edward, devastated by the loss of his wife, passed away early in the night and his body was committed to the sea.
We have this wedding ring that belonged to Swedish third-class passenger Elin Gerda Lindell, who was immigrating to the United States with her husband Edvard. As the Titanic sank, both Elin and Edvard tried desperately to get into a partially submerged lifeboat, but Elin fell into the water and Edvard didn't have the strength to pull her into the lifeboat. As Elin slipped from Edvard's grasp, Edvard managed to grab her wedding ring and then watched in horror as Elin drifted away and drowned. Edvard soon died from the freezing temperature, and his body was recovered later at the bottom of the lifeboat, with his hand still clutching his wife's wedding ring.
The wedding ring he had clung to slipped to the bottom of the boat. The following morning, the remaining survivors were rescued by another lifeboat, Collapsible D. However, Thomas Bay and the 2 unidentified stokers had already perished, their bodies left floating in the lifeboat. The Oceanic discovered them a month later, serving as a somber reminder of the tragic fate that befell the Titanic. This chilling account stands as a poignant reminder of the enduring mystery and sorrow surrounding the sinking of the Titanic, commemorating the lives lost and the stories that continue to captivate us to this day. A flash of light in the darkness, the mysterious lights of the Titanic. During the early hours of April 14th and 15th, 1912, the passengers of the Titanic found themselves in a dire situation, clinging to life in fragile lifeboats while gazing at the distant horizon. A glimmer of hope appeared as lights were spotted about 5 miles away, prompting hearts to race with anticipation of rescue. Unfortunately, the lights disappeared, leaving behind only despair and the harsh reality of the unforgiving sea.
What's the matter with him? Is he blind?
That's 6 rockets she's fired, sir.
Yes.
What's the matter with that ship on the horizon? Why aren't they responding? What are they doing?
Tragically, over 1,000 individuals lost their lives in the icy waters that fateful night, their cries for help silenced by the cruel hand of fate. The Carpathia's arrival came too late, unable to reverse the tragic events that had unfolded. The lingering question remained, were those lights merely a mirage, a desperate illusion born out of fear and desperation? Or did another vessel witness the Titanic's demise, choosing to turn a blind eye and leave death and devastation in its wake? The mystery surrounding the lights has continued to haunt historians and survivors for over a century. 3 ships emerged as potential suspects, each shrouded in its own secrets and motivations. The Samson, a vessel with a questionable history, denied any involvement, yet a deft confession from a former crew member hinted at a darker truth. The Mount Temple received the Titanic's distress call, but was hindered by treacherous icebergs. The Californian, the closest ship of all, witnessed the Titanic's lights and distress signals, but opted to take no action. Captain Stanley Lord, despite being warned of ice ahead, recklessly proceeded forward, disregarding the imminent danger.
Come at once! We've struck a berg. It's a CQD. We're sinking. Tell your captain we've only got an hour.
When the Titanic's radio operator sent out a desperate SOS, the Californian's radio operator, Cyrus Evans, received the message but was rebuffed by Lord, who refused to assist. In a shocking display of negligence, Evans even turned off the radio, silencing the Titanic's pleas for help. The Californian's crew watched in horror as the Titanic sank, its lights and signals fading into the darkness. They witnessed the final moments of the ship.
On the bridge of the Californian, Second Officer Herbert Stone watched and counted. By 12:55, he had counted 5 rockets.
Another rocket.
How many is that now? 3? Ship's not gonna fire rockets at sea for nothing.
And maybe they're in some sort of distress.
Its electrical system failing as water engulfed it, extinguishing the once promising lights. The Californian's failure to act was a blatant disregard for human decency, resulting in the tragic loss of many lives. The narrative of the mysterious lights highlights the dichotomy of courage and cowardice within humanity, underscoring the importance of individuals choosing to show honor and empathy in times of adversity, rather than turning a blind eye, and perpetuating darkness and desolation. The iceberg that sank the Titanic. Over 100 years ago, the Titanic sank in the North Atlantic, resulting in the loss of over 1,500 lives. Yet its story still fascinates us today. While the human element of the disaster is well known, few recognize that the story of the Titanic is also a timeless depiction of the struggle between humanity and nature. Despite the unlikelihood of capturing a specific iceberg on film in an era before GPS, a few photographs claim to have done so. One such photograph, taken by Lauren Studer, a passenger on the Carpathia, shows a large iceberg with a missing portion. However, this iceberg does not match the descriptions provided by Titanic survivors.
There's no sign of iceberg then, because she'd passed us. And the lights were shining on the water from the portholes. No sign of damage above waterline. The iceberg had cut her from forward on the starboard side to the engine room, almost amidships, right through her 2 bottoms. And we had orders to get the lifeboats out.
Another photograph, taken by Stephen Rourke, depicts an iceberg that closely resembles the one described by Titanic survivor Joseph Scarrett. However, there are no visible signs of a collision on this iceberg. The most likely candidate for the infamous iceberg is the one photographed by the chief steward of the SS Prince Adelbert, which passed by the wreckage site the day after the sinking. Journalist Senan Malone made a surprising discovery while exploring a collection of photos hidden in an attic for decades. He noticed a large dark mark on the starboard side of the Titanic, the same side that struck the iceberg. Further investigation revealed evidence suggesting that the doomed ship may have been severely damaged by a massive internal problem, a coal fire that burned for days before the ship set sail for New York. A coal fire could explain several unusual aspects of the Titanic's journey, including its excessive speed and the hull's warping from a continuous blaze. However, it remains unclear why this critical claim was ignored. Malone believes that British pride and the desire to protect the Titanic's reputation as the pinnacle of British maritime travel led to the suppression of the coal fire allegations. The responsibility for the Titanic disaster shifts almost entirely to human error and ambition, casting a new and somber light on a tragedy that occurred over a century ago. The Lost Telegram, a century-old mystery, resurfaces. After the Titanic sank, Philip Franklin, the owner of the White Star Line, appeared before a U.S. congressional panel with a serious demeanor. He testified that he had no knowledge of the ship's sinking until the survivors arrived in New York, and swore that no telegram had been received from the Titanic. However, 76 years later, a startling discovery would raise doubts about Franklin's claims. In 1988, an envelope containing a piece of paper surfaced, reigniting a century-old controversy. The paper was a telegram sent from the Titanic to the White Star Line headquarters, urgently informing them of the ship's sinking and the dire situation. Experts confirmed the telegram's authenticity by examining the printing style, official markings, and paper used. The question on everyone's mind was, did Franklin receive the telegram? If he did, why did he lie to Congress? Was he trying to cover up the company's negligence or incompetence, or was he trying to protect the White Star Line's reputation? If he didn't receive the telegram, was it deliberately withheld from him? The discovery of this lost telegram adds another layer of intrigue to the Titanic's already mysterious legacy, leaving us to wonder what other secrets lie hidden in the depths of history. The truth about the Titanic's tragic fate remains shrouded in mystery, serving as a reminder that even the most seemingly settled stories can still hold surprises. Thank you for joining me on this exploration of the Titanic's history. The tragic fate of the Titanic still fascinates us, and the discovery of the lost telegram only adds to the mystery. The truth behind the events may forever elude us, but the Titanic's enduring legacy serves as a poignant reminder of nature's power and the importance of humility. I hope you found this journey as captivating as I did. If you have any more questions or topics you'd like to explore, please don't hesitate to ask.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
Okay, I just heard a loud bang out here. It's the middle of the night. Sounded like it was coming from the kitchen. Hello? Oh!
After they fall asleep, something pulls one off the sofa.
Ya cerré los dos. ¿Qué es el canelo? Córrele, que aquí espantan.
I'm just going to ask the little girl that's in the little bedroom. Emma, I'm sorry for shouting, sweet. Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
Alex Calvo, a single father, inherited his grandmother's home in Florida after she passed away. He and his daughters moved in, hoping for a fresh start, but they soon encountered strange occurrences. Alex documented these events on TikTok, where viewers spotted a dark figure in a mirror in one of his videos. Shocked,
Heading on into the new house for the first time. They said go, yeah. See how scary? It's kind of scary, actually. Oh, look at all this stuff. Dollhouse for you, Salo. Go. Okay. This kitchen's pretty nice.
Ready? I'm ready to go out, Grandma.
Go close the door.
Alex continued recording. One night, a loud bang and a moving chair startled him. Later, he captured a pale face in a doorway. Alex began to suspect that his grandmother's spirit was haunting the house. One terrifying night, a figure appeared in his doorway.
Okay, I just heard a loud bang out here. It's the middle of the night. Sounded like it was coming from the kitchen. Hello? Oh! Hello? Is there somebody here? Is there somebody in here? What the
Disappearing before he could react. The eerie happenings persisted. Doors creaking open, mysterious shadows, and unexplained noises. Determined to uncover the truth, Alex set up cameras and recording equipment. Finally, a door slammed shut.
So I just captured something else on tape. While I was actually taking the tape, I did not notice it at all, but you go ahead and take a look at it and tell me what you think. Okay, I just heard a really loud noise coming up here from the same place where all the other stuff has been going on. Like something was dragging across the floor. Turn on the lights, like everybody says. Okay, come on. I know I heard something. I don't know. See, I don't know.
And a faint whisper was caught on tape. Convinced that his grandmother's spirit was reaching out, Alex feared that a more sinister force was at play. Was it malevolent or a warning from his grandmother's ghost? Watch his full story on TikTok for answers. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Two children were enjoying themselves, playing in the living room and laughing before bedtime. However, after they fell asleep, something strange happened. One child was mysteriously pulled off the couch by an unknown force, while the other remained undisturbed and slept peacefully. Was it a ghost, a mischievous spirit, or something even more sinister? The sudden movement was captured on video, sending chills down our spines.
After they fall asleep, something pulls one off the sofa.
Watch the footage and decide for yourself. What do you think is behind this spooky event? Share your thoughts in the comments. Get ready for a chilling story that will keep you up at night. Marcio Palmer thought he'd found his dream home, but it was turning into a horrifying nightmare. Strange things started happening, and Marcio tried to figure out what was going on. He recorded the scary events on his phone, and what he captured will give you goosebumps. Doors slammed shut by themselves, objects moved on their own, and creepy sounds echoed through the halls. Marcio was determined to solve the mystery, but the more he searched, the scarier it got. He tried to talk to the evil spirit haunting his home, but it only made things worse. The entity seemed to be getting more aggressive, making Marcio feel like he was being stalked by an unseen force. As the paranormal activity got stronger, Marcio's home was trashed, leaving him feeling helpless. Concerned TikTok users warned him that he might be dealing with a dangerous poltergeist and advised him not to try to communicate with it. Some suggested seeking the help of a paranormal investigator or spiritual healer to cleanse his home of the malevolent entity. Despite the warnings, Marcio was determined to get to the bottom of the mystery. He set up cameras and recording equipment throughout his home, hoping to capture some evidence of the paranormal activity. But as time went on, the occurrences became more frequent and intense, making Marcio feel like he was living in a horror movie. He started to question his own sanity. Was he really experiencing paranormal activity, or was it all in his head? In the end, Marcio had no choice but to confront the evil spirit head-on. But as he prepared for the final showdown, he couldn't shake the feeling that he was in over his head. Was he really ready to face the forces of darkness alone? Only time would tell. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. Emmanuel Reyna, a curious subscriber, received your recordings from a friend and was fascinated. He shared a chilling experience his friend and nieces had while watching TV. Suddenly, they heard a loud noise coming from the kitchen and thought it was just their dog sniffing around. However, when they went to investigate, they were shocked to find the furniture moving on its own. The young woman's laughter in the video shows how nervous she was. Our minds struggle to understand strange occurrences like this, especially when they happen more than once. I have seen many examples of doors opening and objects moving, but there is usually a logical explanation. However, in this case, the furniture kept moving, and the man in the video even walks in front of it, showing there is no hidden thread pulling it.
No, pero se estaban abriendo ahorita bien feo, o sea, ahorita está bien leve. No manches, no la digas. ¿Por qué es que no? Ay, no, tío. Se están abriendo solos. No manches. Ay, no. Ay, no, me da miedo. ¿Ya cerraste el otro? Ya cerré los dos. ¿Qué haces, Canelo? Córrele, que aquí espantan. Déjale las cosas. Es todo por irte el Día de Muertos a celebrar. Trajiste algo, tío.
Is it possible that the place is haunted and spirits have taken over? It's a spooky thought, but the evidence is hard to ignore. Watch the video and decide for yourself. Share your thoughts in the comment section. Prepare yourself for a chilling experience. A man from Indonesia has been recording spooky paranormal activity in his home, sending shivers down our spines. Doors slam shut, pianos play eerie tunes, and strange noises echo through the halls. The situation is truly unsettling. Even his wife refuses to stay there. And we can't blame her. The entity seems to be getting more aggressive by the day, leaving the man desperate. While some skeptics think he's seeking attention, others believe it's real. The evidence is compelling, and we're eager to see what happens next. Will the entity continue to wreak havoc, or will the man find a way to calm it down? One thing's for sure, this haunted house is giving us goosebumps. What do you think? Is this haunted house for real? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's explore this ghostly mystery. Get ready for a spine-chilling tale. Sarah Baranski, a loyal viewer, shared a video with us that will send chills down your spine. But here's the twist. The original video has disappeared. Despite Sarah's thorough search, it's nowhere to be found. Here's the eerie story. A woman was working the night shift cleaning an old abandoned house. She said she had terrifying paranormal experiences every night, but no one believed her. So she decided to live stream her shift on Snapchat to prove it to her friends.
That must jump us there. Come on, Kelly, you've been here 1,000 times. Come on. I'm going to go into Philip's bedroom now.
As she set up her camera and started cleaning, things took a sinister turn. She felt a sudden chill and heard strange noises coming from the rooms above. She called out to a ghost named Emma, who was said to haunt one of the rooms.
Now I want to go back down now. I want to go back down now, seriously, and I dare twatting move. Hello? I'm sorry for camera checking, but it's big mistake doing this cleaning at night. Stupid mistake. Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! F***ing hell!
But instead, a pale figure appeared in the doorway. It vanished quickly, and she ended the live stream and fled the house. She was shaken by the encounter and didn't return for weeks.
I'm just going to ask the little girl that's in the little bedroom. Emma, I'm sorry for shouting, sweet. Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something.
Was it really a ghost caught on camera or a clever hoax? You decide. But be warned, this video is not for the faint of heart. It's a chilling reminder that the things that go bump in the night might be more than just imagination. Feel free to share your comments below. Prepare yourself for a chilling video submitted by our esteemed viewer, Peter Canova. Peter's friend was refurbishing a house in Des Moines, Iowa, that had been abandoned for over a decade. The house had a notorious reputation in the neighborhood for being haunted, but Peter's friend was skeptical. However, everything changed when Xavier, a tile installer, recorded a bone-chilling video capturing the piercing cries of a child coming from the basement. Xavier searched every room, but no one was found. He called out, "Hello? Is anyone there?" But only silence responded. Suddenly, a deafening bang echoed throughout the house, startling Xavier. Despite his attempts to investigate, his courage failed him, and he hastily fled. He refuses to ever return to that house, leaving Peter's friend wondering if the rumors are true. Is the house truly haunted by a tormented spirit? Watch the footage and decide for yourself. What could have triggered such fear? Feel free to share your comments below. The extraordinary activity recorded in this video serves as a haunting reminder that our world holds mysteries beyond what meets the eye. The occurrences shown here are testaments to the unexplained phenomena that both fascinate and frighten us. Thank you for watching. We hope you found this journey into the unknown interesting, and we appreciate your support. Stay tuned for more supernatural adventures and amazing content.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
YouTuber Joe, who shared a room with his girlfriend, had noticed strange occurrences. People vanished, and items were relocated at night. Initially, he suspected a practical joke or burglary, but as the incidents continued, he realized something more sinister was happening. He suspected his girlfriend of eating his food, so he confronted her. However, she denied it, insisting she hadn't touched his food. Determined to solve the mystery, Joe installed a camera to catch her in the act. However, what the camera captured was far more sinister than he anticipated. The footage revealed a chilling truth that changed everything. It showed a dark figure lurking in the shadows, manipulating objects, and vanishing into thin air. Joe was horrified on his spine. He realized his room was haunted by a malevolent spirit, and he needed to stop it before it was too late. Kindly share your reflection in the comment section. Envision a bustling intersection in Mexico City, captured on CCTV cameras during the early hours of September 18th. Suddenly, at 2:20 am, a ghostly figure of a young girl materializes in the middle of the road. What makes this footage truly remarkable is that it's captured from multiple angles simultaneously by 3 different cameras. The eerie apparition is unmistakable, leaving viewers shocked and questioning what's real and what's not. The girl's translucent form walks slowly, her gaze fixed on some unknown point ahead. She's surrounded by moving cars and pedestrians, but no one notices her presence. The footage is both unsettling and captivating, prompting questions about the paranormal. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or simply a clever trick of the light? One thing is certain, this haunting video leaves everyone who sees it with goosebumps and a lasting sense of unease. Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. Franco's curiosity compels him to investigate further. He adjusts the camera to focus on his bedroom, aiming it at the door where the ghostly figure appeared before. What happens next sends shivers down his spine, and his blood runs cold. The footage creates a sense of suspense and fear as the music gets louder. Suddenly, a faint voice speaks in a foreign language, getting louder and more urgent. Franco's fear turns to terror as the voice becomes clearer and more menacing. The audience gasps in shock and amazement as the music reaches its peak. Franco's heart races as he tries to understand the disturbing images. He feels a sinister presence in the room, tries to move, but is paralyzed by fear. The voice speaks again, its words barely understandable, but its evil tone clear. Franco's terror reaches its peak, and he knows he must escape the room quickly. Please feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. Imagine having a scary experience on your first day at work. The man on screen thought his day was ending quietly, with no clients and most colleagues gone home. But then, something unexpected happened. He found himself trapped in a real-life horror story. An invisible force suddenly pulled him away, leaving everyone shocked. This strange event has been buzzing on social media, with many people wondering what really happened. Although the company hasn't confirmed anything, weird things have been happening in that building. Could supernatural beings be living there? Some people think it's haunted, with ghosts roaming free. Others claim to have seen strange shadows lurking in the corners. The man's disappearance has left everyone with more questions than answers. Why was he there alone? Why did the security cameras fail that night? And what was the mysterious force that took him away? The mystery deepens, and the truth remains hidden. For now, let me know what you think in the comments section. This eerie footage was reportedly captured at a hotel in Malaysia. A woman sits in the dining area when something strange and unseen attacks her, and she feels it. The music may heighten the tension, but believe me, it's about to get even more chilling. This is one of the most widely circulated security camera videos, and for good reason. At first, you may only notice a slight movement in the chair, but as the woman tries to escape, things take a terrifying turn. Her fear is palpable, and you can't help but feel it too. The video is grainy. But that only adds to the horror. You'll be on the edge of your seat, wondering what's happening and why. I'm eager to hear your thoughts on this footage and the others I shared. Have you ever experienced anything paranormal? Do you believe in ghosts or supernatural entities? I'm Leonor Clay, and this has been The Darkest Secret. Feel free to share your comment below. Mandy, A mother living in a remote area with her 2 children started hearing strange noises and voices in her backyard. At first, she thought it was just the wind or her imagination, but soon realized that something more sinister was happening. She installed trail cameras to investigate and captured some unsettling footage. Although there were no visible entities, the eerie sounds and whistling made her nervous. It seemed like someone was walking around her property, whispering and humming. Then she received another alert and heard scratching, knocking, and a voice asking to be let in. The voice was deep and menacing, sending chills down her spine. It even threatened her son, saying, "I see you, and you're mine now." Mandy was terrified and called the police, but they only searched the house for 9 minutes and didn't take her concern seriously. They said it could be a stray animal or a prankster, but she knew what she experienced. Now, she's left wondering who or what is haunting her family and what they want. She's tried to research her property's history, but hasn't found any evidence of past tragedies or paranormal activity.
I gotta change it. It's all wet. Maybe I have to. It's all wet. I'm sorry, but the pig didn't show us the van. Some of the pig dance. I know. Mama's going to be in the van. I know. I tried giving you the bubbles. You wouldn't take the bubbles. Now you have nothing for bubbles. No bubbles for what now? No bubbles for you now. I'm not giving you bubbles now.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm just getting another bottle.
She feels isolated and scared, unsure of what will happen next. Will she be able to uncover the truth behind the haunting, or will she and her children become the next victims? Share your thoughts in comment section. Prepare yourself for a bone-chilling video featuring Zoe, a nurse who works the night shift at a nursing home in Perth, Australia. According to Zoe, there is a particular room in the nursing home that gives everyone an eerie feeling. The staff often feels like they're being washed, and the room inexplicably becomes freezing cold. Some have even seen chairs moving on their own. One night, Zoe and her colleagues were in the office when they saw something strange on the CCTV camera. The lights in the room started flickering and dimming in a weird pattern, and then a dark figure passed in front of the camera. Not once, but twice. The staff was shocked and terrified, trying to make sense of what they had just seen. They reviewed the footage again and again, trying to understand what was happening. Some thought it might be a ghost or spirit, while others believed it was just a strange lighting malfunction. But one thing was certain: something strange was happening in that room, and it was sending chills down the spines of everyone who saw it. Will Zoe and her colleagues be able to uncover the truth behind the haunting, or will they continue to experience the paranormal activity that's making their nights so scary? I would like to hear your opinion on the identity of those 2 dark shapes. Please share your thoughts. The video may stop, but the fear continues. Because in the most obscure places of our world, malevolence hides, ready to strike. And when it does, no camera can capture the terror that unfolds. The only evidence that remains is the disturbing recollection of the fear that befell the unfortunate individuals who ventured into the darkness. Therefore, be cautious, because the darkness is constantly watching, and it's only a matter of time before it comes for you.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
An urgent investigation is now underway outside of Pittsburgh. A massive explosion and fire rocking a neighborhood. At least 5 people were killed, several others hurt.
Beirut, Lebanon was rocked by a pair of enormous explosions on Tuesday, with countless individuals injured and widespread devastation left in their wake. The blasts produced massive columns of smoke, causing structural damage and shattering windows. Among the chaos, people were trapped beneath the rubble, and many were seen walking through the streets, injured and covered in blood. The explosions obliterated entire storefronts and vehicles, leaving debris strewn across the area. The Clemenceau Medical Center was inundated with wounded individuals, including children, seeking urgent medical attention. Medical professionals worked tirelessly to attend to the injured, while rescue teams combed through the rubble in search of survivors. A vast plume of dark smoke enveloped the port area, sparking disorder and havoc. Although the cause of the explosions remains unknown, the aftermath stands as a stark testament to the devastation that has befallen Beirut. As the city embarks on its journey to rebuild and recover, investigators will strive to ascertain the cause of the blasts and ensure that those responsible are held accountable. The people of Beirut exhibit resilience and strength, but they will require support and assistance in the days and weeks ahead. As the world looks on, we stand in solidarity with the victims of this tragedy and extend our thoughts and prayers for a complete recovery. Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. In a stunning twist of fate, a severe storm struck Moscow on June 20, 2024, causing widespread damage in its aftermath. The storm, with winds clocking in at 55 miles per hour, took residents by surprise, leading to chaos and destruction on a large scale.
Oi, oi, oi. Yo, caramba, boy.
Камера так не записывает, как оно крутится. Видишь, мне потом. Просто охренеть.
This unusual storm wreaked havoc on more than 300 vehicles, with chilling videos capturing the extent of the devastation. Witnesses described the aftermath as apocalyptic, with streets strewn with debris and buildings lying in ruins. Sadly, 2 individuals lost their lives, while over a dozen others suffered injuries. The city is still grappling with the shock of this unforeseen calamity, with many now faced with the daunting task of rebuilding. This extraordinary weather occurrence serves as a stark reminder of nature's might and the critical need for preparedness. Stay safe, Moscow. Share your thoughts in the comments section. As we excitedly anticipate the spectacular fireworks displays of July 4th, a recent event serves as a sobering reminder. Safety should always be our top priority.
Oh, it's gonna be right there. You cannot stick it in the ground. It's not gonna work. Who did that? You gotta put it in the shoe. Oh.
family's festivities took a frightening turn when a firework malfunctioned, detonating on the ground with a loud explosion. Panic ensued, but thanks to the mother's quick thinking, her child was spared from harm. This alarming incident is a stark reminder. Handling fireworks requires great care, as the consequences of mishandling can be disastrous. Fireworks are not toys, and their improper use can result in serious injuries and property damage. Let's prioritize safety this July 4th and enjoy the fireworks with peace of mind. Remember, a few moments of caution can prevent a lifetime of regret. Stay safe and have a joyous celebration. Feel free to share your comments below. A devastating explosion has struck a neighborhood just outside of Pittsburgh, resulting in the loss of 5 lives and injuries to several others. The explosion completely destroyed 3 homes, leaving debris scattered around and causing damage to a dozen nearby structures. The Red Cross and Salvation Army have mobilized to assist those who have been displaced.
An urgent investigation is now underway outside of Pittsburgh. A massive explosion and fire rocking a neighborhood. At least 5 people were killed, several others hurt. 3 homes completely leveled. The blast and fire leaving only rubble behind. Debris damaging a dozen nearby structures. The Red Cross and Salvation Army stepping in to help those who are now displaced.
Lindsay, 18 fire departments responded. 57 firefighters were treated on scene for minor injuries. Officials say the investigation could take months, if not years.
Authorities have ruled out gas as the cause of the explosion and are currently conducting a thorough investigation to determine its source. Video footage from a doorbell camera captured the moment of the explosion, revealing the powerful blast that flattened 3 homes and caused extensive damage to numerous others. First responders swiftly arrived at the scene, with 57 firefighters working diligently to contain the destruction. 3 residents were taken to the hospital, one of whom remains in critical condition. The community has been left in a state of shock by the explosion, with many residents struggling to comprehend the extent of the devastation. "I can't believe everything is gone," said one neighbor, shaking her head in disbelief. "I remember how these houses used to look, and now they're just piles of rubble. It's surreal." As the investigation progresses, officials are urging anyone with relevant information to come forward. We rely on the public's cooperation to piece together the events leading up to this tragedy, stated a spokesperson from the fire department. Our team is working tirelessly to uncover the truth, but it may take some time. The incident has prompted concerns about the safety of the neighborhood, leading some residents to call for enhanced measures to prevent similar disasters in the future. "We must ensure that such a tragedy never recurs," emphasized a local resident. "It is imperative for us to unite as a community, provide mutual support, and advocate for change." Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. Witnessing a building collapse just a few steps away from where you are standing can be a truly terrifying experience. This is exactly what occurred during a demolition in China that went terribly awry. The structure toppled over, causing debris to scatter in all directions. People scrambled to safety, narrowly avoiding the destruction. Thankfully, there were no serious injuries reported. The footage is truly heart-stopping. Viewers will find themselves holding their breath as they watch the pandemonium unfold. The error made by the demolition crew was a hair-raising moment for those in close proximity. It serves as a stark reminder of the critical importance of safety measures and accuracy in demolition projects. The aftermath of the incident highlights the potential hazards present at construction sites, serving as a chilling reminder to always prioritize safety above all else. Feel free to share your comments below. In Samut Sakhon, a province in northern Thailand, a significant incident occurred in 2020. An apartment building with 3 stories collapsed suddenly, trapping approximately 60 individuals inside. Surveillance cameras captured the alarming moment when the foundation gave way, resulting in the building's collapse. Residents who were cooking or relaxing at the time of the incident hurried to escape. Fortunately, all occupants managed to evacuate safely. The building's owner promptly relocated the tenants and no one survived. This near miss serves as a poignant reminder of the importance of building safety and conscientious construction practices. Please feel free to share your comments below. Picture a small village in Iowa where all the inhabitants know each other. Martinsburg is home to just 110 people and 2 establishments. However, on March 31st, tragedy struck. A monstrous tornado tore through the village, causing widespread destruction. Charles was on his way home from the doctor's office when he heard the warning on the radio. He glanced out of his window and saw a wall of wind and debris rapidly approaching him. On the other hand, in Arkansas, Kim was standing in a doorway when she saw a tornado heading her way. She thought she was safe, too powerful. It nearly swept her away, leaving her business in shambles. Fortunately, her husband managed to pull her to safety just in time. The storm was so fierce that it shattered the windows behind her, creating a wind tunnel that sucked her out through the front door. These tornadoes were just the beginning of a record-breaking outbreak that would cause widespread devastation across the Midwest. However, amidst the destruction, there were stories of survival and courage. Charles and Kim's close calls served as a reminder that in times of disaster, every second counts. Kindly share your reflections in the comments section. Explosions have the power to demolish structures, but they cannot break our resolve. In times of calamity, we unite, draw strength from our resilience, and unearth bravery in the midst of peril. The narratives of these explosions impart valuable lessons on cherishing life, clinging to hope, and persevering in the face of adversity. Our inner strength is greater than we estimate, and together, we can overcome any challenge.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
What are you doing? Oh, what, Nani? Look at me. What are you scared of? The fish? Oh, the fish died.
What?
Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls. Nani, are you almost done eating? Look at me. Look at me.
It's okay. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Come on.
One evening, a woman goes to her bedroom and finds something terrifying. Her curtains are moving like living things, as if someone invisible is touching them. The fan is humming softly, but something evil is happening. Then a dark shape appears, filling the room with its presence. Watch closely, and you might see what's scaring her. The curtains look like they're being grabbed by unseen hands, the fabric rippling like something is trying to come out of the shadows. A face appears for a moment, its features twisted horribly. The woman is trying to be brave, but her eyes show how scared she is. She slowly approaches the curtain, her heart beating fast. But when she pulls it back, no one is there. The presence has disappeared.
And yes, my fan is on. That's why you see it blowing. But what the hell is that? Why is it wrinkling like that? Like somebody's pushing it. And then that looked like a face.
Hey, tomorrow we need
leaving only her heavy breathing. The question remains, what evil thing was lurking in the darkness? Feel free to share your comments below. A mother and her 2 daughters ate together when the eldest daughter suddenly became frightened. She witnessed something in the adjacent room that caused her to scream, yet there was nothing discernible to the naked eye. The mother remained composed, inquiring about her daughter's distress, but received no response. The younger daughter looked around, bewildered, initially seeing nothing. However, upon closer inspection, she witnessed what her sister had seen. Her reaction was one of sheer terror. Both girls asserted they had seen a ghost, yet their mother and the camera failed to capture anything unusual.
What was that? What are you doing? Oh, what, Nani? Look at me. What are you scared of? The fish? Oh, the fish died.
What?
Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls.
No.
Nani, are you almost done eating? Look at me. Look at me.
The video concluded with a haunting question. What had the girls witnessed that their mother had not? Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. Chinese social media is full of mysteries, with posts that rarely make it to mainstream platforms. But when they do, they're always chilling. Urban explorers are especially popular, with one explorer recently finding a dead body in an abandoned morgue. Another explorer, who we'll call the Man, ventured into a long abandoned building and captured something terrifying on camera. As he crept through the flooded hallway, he suddenly screamed in fear, spotting something eerie in the distance. The water was murky, and the floor was covered in darkness. But that wasn't the end of the video. The man returned, trying to make sense of what he had seen, but the figure had vanished.
You're 操你妈的！操你妈！你妈了个逼！
Yet he continued to yell, and something moved near the door. Whatever it was enough to make the man flee the building in terror.
操你妈的！出来啊！操你妈的！哎呦我操那啥呀！啊！啊！啊！啊！
Chinese social media may have ridiculed him for exploring such places, but none can deny the fear he captured on camera. Share your thoughts in the comment section. In the depths of African forests, a chilling legend has been passed down through generations. Escape without looking back, or you'll never be safe. This terrifying tale tells of demonic beings that hide in the shadows, preying on solo travelers who enter their territory. This video brought the myth to life. A man's haunting screams echo through the forest as an unseen horror pursues him. His frantic escape is a desperate bid for survival. Residents know the sinister truth. If these creatures chase you, flee without looking back. Eye contact means certain death. The man's panicked flight is a grim reminder of this harsh rule. Many have encountered these monstrous entities, their testimonies fueling the belief that these forests are cursed.
J'espère que vous allez bien, moi ça par la grâce de Dieu. Je suis comme ça en train d'aller à l'école. Mais je pense que le professeur ne va pas venir aujourd'hui. Donc je retourne à la maison.
Karen Duncan's footage shows a similar ghostly figure, sparking fears that these entities are real and relentless. The videos show a thin, humanoid figure that strikes fear into all who see it. This could be the proof that the legend is more than just a story. Are you brave enough to face the horror that lurks in the shadows? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. A man who has always enjoyed good relationships with his neighbors in a quiet suburban neighborhoods is baffled by the strange and abnormal behavior of the new neighbors who recently moved in. As he struggles to make sense of their bizarre actions, he decides to capture their strange behavior on video. The footage shows the new neighbors staring at each other creepily, wearing masks with horns that resemble goat masks, a symbol often linked to devil worship. But what happens next is the most chilling part. They seemingly disappear into thin air when a car passes by. The man and his neighbors are left stunned and disturbed, wondering what could be behind these strange actions. Are they hiding something sinister? Are they involved in something dark and sinister?
Adding stuff to it, but... Jim! Bobby, is that you? Bobby! I get it, man. Just gonna stare at each other for like, what? You got me. I don't know what the fuck their problem is. I keep doing this shit. I'm just gonna stare at them then. Fuck it, right?
The questions swirl, but one thing is certain. This strange behavior has cast a dark shadow over the once peaceful neighborhood. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. The mother and her son were playing in bed when an extraordinary event took place. She swiftly grabbed her phone and started recording as her child focused on a spot in the room. Suddenly, he turned around and pointed at a picture of his deceased father, his small finger shaking with excitement. What happened next left her completely speechless. The child began asking, "Who is it? Who's there?" While looking back and forth between the picture and the space, his eyes wide with curiosity. It seemed like he was conversing with an unseen presence, his words pouring out in an eager rush. Many people who watched the video were convinced that the child was seeing his father's spirit and returned to provide comfort and guidance from the afterlife. The mother shared this belief, as it was clear that her son was trying to communicate with his dad, his young heart still struggling with the loss.
Who is it? Who is it? Who's that? Who's up there? Who is it? Who is it? Who? Who is it?
However, the question lingered. Was it truly a ghost, or just the child's vivid imagination running wild? Was the child's mind creating a comforting presence to deal with the pain of his father's passing, or was something more extraordinary happening? The video sparked a heated debate, with some dismissing it as a figment of the imagination, while others viewed it as concrete evidence of the supernatural. Regardless of the interpretation, one thing was undeniable. The mother and son's moment had turned into a worldwide sensation, capturing the world's interest and igniting a global discussion about the enigmas of the unseen. Kindly share your reflections in the comments section below. In July 2011, a video was uploaded by a woman titled Doc Sees Ghosts, showcasing her dog's peculiar behavior. One evening, while she went to the kitchen for a snack, she noticed her dog standing in the hallway, fixated on something and unwilling to approach her. Sensing that something was amiss, she decided to start recording. As she attempted to lure her dog towards her, she shouted, "Leave my dog alone," firmly believing that a supernatural entity was present, causing distress to her pet. Despite her best efforts, the dog retreated around the corner, appearing to be frightened by a dark figure or shadow in the kitchen. The video poses the question, what did the dog witness that night? Was it a ghost, a shadow, or something entirely different? The dog's unusual behavior and reluctance to move indicated that it perceived something out of the ordinary.
Can you come over here now? Come here, Smooch. Come on. Can you come here? Come here, Smooch. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Come here. Come by Mommy. Come on.
The video has sparked intense debate and curiosity, leaving viewers to draw their conclusions about what transpired on that fateful night. Feel free to share your thoughts in comment section below. Watching creepy videos has a way of captivating our attention and leaving us with a lasting sense of unease. Whether they depict unexplained phenomena, bizarre occurrences, or simply eerie events, these videos tap into our deep-seated fears and fascinations. While some may be dismissed as hoaxes or misinterpretations, others remain stubbornly unexplained, leaving us to ponder if there's more to our world than meets the eye. As we view these creepy videos, we're reminded that the internet can be a strange and unsettling place, full of mysteries and terrors that lurk just beyond the edge of our understanding. And yet, we can't help but be drawn back in, morbidly curious about what other secrets and scares the digital world has in store for us.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
Are you here?
Are you in the boys' room?
Shut up, don't be serious.
A man who is extremely passionate about ghost hunting decides to venture into a spooky abandoned house all by himself. He keeps his camera rolling the entire time, and what he captures is terrifying. Initially, he's just exploring, searching for any signs of ghosts or paranormal activity, but things take a turn for the worse. Doors creak open and shut, objects move on their own, and he begins to sense a malevolent presence watching him. He tries to rationalize that someone might be playing a trick on him, but soon realizes that he is truly alone in the house. The video concludes with him attempting to flee, but the banging on the door becomes so intense that it feels like something is toying with him.
يا جماعة ما تلاحظون ان هذه كلها تتحرك كل هذه كلها بسم الله لا اله الا الله اعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق لا اله الا الله لا اله الا الله لا 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 لا, لا يا جماعة لا 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 لا, لا. يا جماعة أنا ماني قادر من ريحة الكلب والله العظيم أنتم عزكم الله خلاص لا إله إلا الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق لا 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 والله العظيم ما نقادر من الريحة يا جماعة. استغفر الله ربي.
You'll be on the edge of your seat, wondering if he'll manage to escape unscathed. Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. On the evening of March 5th, 2024, a young girl's innocent playtime turned into a nightmare. Despite the late hour, she was engrossed in playing with her toys when something eerie unfolded. The security camera captured the chilling moment. A toy suddenly sprang to life, emitting a spooky melody that echoed the girl's own humming. In the blink of an eye, she was dragged under the bed, as if an unseen force was at play. The mother was petrified when she viewed the footage, unable to comprehend the inexplicable events. She kept her daughter away from the room, yet an unsettling feeling lingered. What malevolent entity lurked beneath the bed, and what sinister intentions did it harbor towards her child? Determined to unravel the mystery, she delved deeper and stumbled upon a disturbing doll concealed under the mattress, its movements unnaturally lifelike. The family was gripped with fear as they grappled with the terrifying ordeal. They avoided the room in dread, haunted by the traumatic incident. What monstrous being had snatched their child under the bed, and would it return for more? They replayed the video in dread, yearning for answers that remained elusive. Please feel free to share them in the comments section below. Step into the world of fear with me as we uncover the bone-chilling stories of an abandoned asylum. Sierra Rose, a brave adventurer, dared to explore this desolate place, and what she captured on film will send shivers down your spine. As Sierra and her companion delved deeper into the asylum's grim past, they were enveloped by a haunting sense of sadness and foreboding. The atmosphere was heavy with the burden of forgotten memories, and the shadows seemed to murmur secrets in their ears. However, it's the terrifying footage they documented that will make your blood run cold. You'll witness a spectral figure materialize right before your eyes, its presence as tangible as the fear clutching your heart. Sierra is certain she caught a ghost on camera, and after watching this spine-chilling footage, you may just start to believe in the supernatural too. But the horror doesn't stop there. Tulsa Polk revealed a disturbing photograph that will linger in your nightmares.
Oh, I'm freaking out. Guys,
Two friends innocently posed, yet a sinister presence loomed in the background, its malevolent aura almost palpable. The longer you gaze at the picture, the more it resembles a headless, ghastly figure, its presence creeping into your subconscious like a sinister omen. As you uncover the enigmas of the asylum, you'll begin to question what's genuine and what's merely a product of your imagination. However, one thing is certain: the terror lurking within these walls will leave you sleeping with the lights on. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. James Fodder, an adventurous individual, stumbled upon a creepy doll at a thrift store. Little did he know, This seemingly harmless toy would trigger a series of spine-chilling events that would alter his life forever. Upon bringing the doll home, strange occurrences began to unfold at night. Eerie noises reverberated through the darkness, and doors mysteriously opened and closed on their own. Convinced that the doll was to blame, James decided to set up a camera to capture evidence of its paranormal activities. Initially, the footage was uneventful, just mundane, everyday scenes. However, things took a terrifying turn. The camera started moving erratically, as if sensing a sinister presence lurking in the shadows. The room was filled with a foreboding energy that sent shivers down your spine. 2 nights later, James witnessed a horrifying sight that chilled him to the bone. A dark, shapeless figure darted out of his bathroom and disappeared into thin air. The camera had captured an apparition, leading James to believe it was linked to the doll. Determined to unravel the mystery, James continued filming, unaware of the sinister surprise the doll had in store for him. One night, while he was asleep, the doll came to life, moving on its own for a few terrifying moments. James was left shaken. Should he lock the doll away or face more unspeakable horrors? The footage he shared online sparked intense speculation. Was it a paranormal event or something more sinister? The secrets within the doll remained unknown, but one thing was certain. James's life would never be the same. Will he confront the malevolent force head-on, or will he succumb to the terror that plagues him? Share your opinions in the comments. Do you believe the doll is possessed by an evil spirit, or is James simply losing his mind? Veronica's camera caught something eerie, a presence that sent shivers down her spine. We've relocated, and my child now sleeps with me. We're fine, but we no longer film or acknowledge it, she said. However, the most unsettling footage she obtained will leave you breathless. Her friend attempts to confront the entity, and the tension is thick. Are you here? Are you in the boys' room? The door creaks to a halt, as if something is lurking in the darkness. What do you think this is? A ghost or something else?
Are you here?
Are you in the boys' room?
Shut up, don't be
Veronica's encounter serves as a chilling reminder that some forces are best left undisturbed. Trying to communicate with a deceased person's spirit through a seance is a risky game that can unleash unimaginable horrors. Imagine a world where AI technology has turned malevolent, feeding on our deepest fears.
Answers to what happened to you if something bad happened.
I'm scared to walk in the dark and then terrified.
Move that back towards her.
I'm following him. Why?
I didn't follow him at all.
I'm not even moving it.
You finally moved?
This door's stuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mario Lada, a store owner in Mexico, has been recording strange occurrences on camera. Objects flying off shelves. A power drill starting on its own. Yet, nothing could prepare him for the disturbing footage he captures at night. As the shop shuts down, a sinister entity emerges from the piñatas, sending shivers down Mario's spine. And during a live broadcast, it reappears, staring at Mario with an unwavering gaze. Some claim it's a hoax, while others believe it's a cryptid. But one thing is certain. This footage has plagued Mario's nightmares, and it will haunt yours too. Let me know your opinions in the comments section below. Urban explorer Christopher Hill decided to take a chance and explore the abandoned hospital in Warren, Ohio, despite its creepy atmosphere. As he delved deeper into the hospital, the silence and shadows made his heart race. Every creak and groan made him jump, and he couldn't help but wonder what was going on. When he stumbled upon a passageway leading deeper into the hospital, he felt like he was being pulled into a nightmare. The air grew colder, the darkness thicker, and he sensed a presence around him. Later, when he reviewed his footage, he realized he had captured something terrifying. As he continued to explore, the hospital became more menacing, and he felt a heavy sense of foreboding. He couldn't shake the feeling that something ancient and evil was watching him. Then he came face to face with something beyond comprehension, leaving him to wonder, was his experience real or stage? Share your thoughts in the comments below. The inexplicable supernatural occurrences observed during this inquiry challenged our understanding of the world. The disconcerting experiences and mysterious events were a haunting reminder that there are enigmatic forces at play, hidden from our grasp. As we delved into uncharted territory, we had to acknowledge the prospect that certain truths were best left unsaid. The reality existed, but did we possess the courage to confront it?
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
Go ahead.
No.
What's that shit? Oh my.
No voy a parar de grabar. Yo no te voy a dejar tranquilo.
A man named George, along with his wife and children, resides in a house plagued by intense paranormal activity. Over the past year, he has diligently recorded the unsettling occurrences that occur almost daily, strongly suspecting that a malevolent entity from an old church has followed him home. With multiple cameras strategically placed throughout the house, chilling events are frequently captured on video. As the man's wife lay on the couch, the rocking chair in the room started to move back and forth mysteriously. To add to the terror, the cross on the wall flipped upside down on its own. The front door then slowly swung closed, catching the wife's attention. Out of fear, she grabbed her baby and quickly left the room. However, in the days that followed, something else was discovered in the living room.
Oh wow. Go for that. After that. Dude, I can't believe you're telling me this right now. Oh my god. You need to be careful around this. No, I'm dead serious. This is... What the... Dude, this ghost is with me again. Yeah, it's with us again. Can you? Oh my god. No, hell no. Just cross looked over again. I'm dead ass serious. Like that.
The woman, with her baby in her arms, was in the kitchen when suddenly the toys on the high chair started falling to the floor one by one. After commanding the spirit to leave her in peace, she hurriedly left the room. However, as soon as she exited, the door inexplicably shut on its own, indicating the unsettling occurrence to be intensifying.
Leave us alone! Leave us alone.
If I were in their place, I would have certainly sought assistance from a priest or would have moved out of the house in no time. This video has been uploaded to a YouTube channel called In the Dark. The team behind the channel specializes in exploring abandoned and dilapidated locations, sparing viewers the need to do so themselves. However, when they decided to investigate a village rumored to be haunted by a spirit, they quickly retreated after encountering eerie phenomena. Initially, the area was surrounded by old tales of screams and cries heard at night. The duo experienced a physical encounter when one of them suddenly developed an unexplained wound on his ear, causing a sharp pain. Despite this, they continued their exploration. Soon after, another chilling incident made them flee in fear. What truly baffled their audience was the door handle in a church that mysteriously lifted itself, requiring considerable force. When the camera panned to the other side, no one was present. The team decided to leave the location for good, and it's understandable why. What do you think about this video?
Bismillah. Kapı oynadı Samet.
Vallahi mı?
Çerezsin kapı oynadı.
Şu taraf. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Cam kapandı. Gözüme bir şey geldi. Arka ne var orada?
Bilmiyorum.
Çek. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Gel yukarı çıkar. Gel yukarı gel.
What?
Do you believe that the village is genuinely haunted, or is it an elaborate hoax? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. David Ortiz, the custodian at Sawyer Elementary School in Chicago, Illinois, was notified by Evelyn, a teacher, about an unusual incident. According to Evelyn, she saw a door in the back of the school's boiler room close abruptly without any clear reason. David documented the occurrences as he and Evelyn proceeded to the boiler storage room to carry out a comprehensive examination. What unfolded next was truly unsettling. In the back of the boiler room, a chair unexpectedly moves forward, startling David and Evelyn profoundly. Nearby, a loud metallic clang suggests an object being thrown or dropped, coinciding with David's video abruptly cutting off, leaving the two school staff members perplexed and unable to rationalize these occurrences.
Oh, David! I don't think I want to go there!
Come on, go ahead. Evelyn, just go.
No!
I'm right here. I see the door. All right, go get your stuff. I'm right here.
Oh, David, I'm scared.
Don't be. Hold on, wait a minute. Just wait. Is there anybody back here? Go ahead.
No.
What's that shit? Oh my God. No way.
After the videos were uploaded to YouTube, many ex-students of Sawyer Elementary shared their personal experiences with unexplained phenomena that occurred during their time at the school. What do you think about this video? Do you believe that the school is genuinely haunted, or is it an elaborate hoax? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. Jorge, along with his wife and children, has shared numerous videos on TikTok showcasing the eerie haunting occurrences in their home. Despite their best efforts, they have been unable to explain the terrifying events that have taken place. The heavy presence felt throughout their house became even more prominent with the arrival of a new baby. In an attempt to monitor his infant daughter, George set up a camera one night. To their horror, the camera captured a spine-chilling figure near the baby's crib. The bedroom door slammed shut on its own. Followed by the appearance of a dark mass in the room. This unsettling anomaly hovered over the crib, causing one of the toys to be tossed aside. The figure then vanished, leaving behind 3 ominous knocks. Some interpret this as a warning of imminent danger. Faced with such a frightening presence in their home, the only sensible course of action would be to pack up and leave as quickly as possible. What is your opinion on this unsettling video? Feel free to share your thoughts. This following video unfortunately originates from an unidentified source, yet it seems to depict something truly unsettling. As a family gathered around a table engaged in conversation, a woman appeared to be attacked by an unseen force while seated. Something that remains unseen appeared to forcefully push this woman's head backward. The sudden and unnatural movement of her head does not appear self-inflicted, and I strongly believe she did not do this to herself. Strangely enough, immediately after this incident, the woman to her left burst into laughter, as if finding amusement in a demon attempting to snap someone's neck. Kindly share your opinion on this video. Were you also under the impression that the woman's hair was being tugged by an unseen entity, or is it only my perception? Your feedback is welcome in the comments section. In this chilling video, we will revisit the case of Leon Rito, who is dealing with a frightening haunting within his own home. Previously, he witnessed a sinister face peering through one of the doors, and tonight, the terrifying occurrences have resumed with peculiar knocking noises coming from the bathroom. Once again, a menacing figure appears in the frame, gazing at him. However, upon closer inspection, the figure vanishes.
Yo tampoco te dejas tranquilo. Si vos no me dejas tranquilo, no te dejo. No voy a parar de grabar. Yo no te voy a dejar tranquilo.
Undeterred, he continues to document. The eerie presence then looms in his bathroom, peering at him through the window. Some facial features are discernible, but the entity disappears upon closer examination. Moments later, as he began recording, a mysterious call from an unknown number unsettled him. He suspects a connection between these encounters and believes that malevolent energy in his home is to blame. Could this be possible? We shall remain vigilant. Only time will tell. The video showcases a haunted house where doors mysteriously swing open and eerie growls can be heard echoing through the halls. This man's residence appears to be a hub for paranormal activity, with each video capturing a new chilling moment that cannot be easily explained. However, the question remains, are these occurrences truly paranormal, or is there a logical explanation behind them? Let's investigate further to unravel the mystery. There are a couple of occurrences that raised our suspicions, with the door opening on its own without any visible movement on the handles being the most notable, while it's possible that the microwave was shifted by a magnet from inside the cupboard. Additionally, what caught our attention the most was the paranormal activity recorded in the office,
I'm gonna leave. What do you want?
From drawers opening on their own to documents being scattered without anyone in the office, the video appeared even more authentic. What do you think about this video? Is this individual's residence genuinely haunted, or is he orchestrating an elaborate hoax involving strings, magnets, and fabricated videos to deceive us? Share your thoughts with us. Thank you for tuning in to our video. If you enjoyed the content, please consider giving it a thumbs up, sharing it with others, and subscribing to our channel. We strive to bring you more intriguing paranormal encounters, so stay connected with us.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
Oh, what was that? Oh God, get me out of there. Oh God, damn. That thing just launched right at me.
The video presented a YouTuber named Ian, hailing from the Midwest, who focuses on ghost hunting. He bravely ventured on a solo journey to investigate the Rosen Cemetery, known as one of the most haunted cemeteries in Minnesota. Established in 1886, the cemetery is said to be the final destination for unsettled spirits. While exploring the grounds, Ian encountered peculiar sounds, faint disembodied voices, and mysterious glowing anomalies that were captured on camera.
Whoa, what was that? That was like a voice. I just heard someone talking. Holy crap. Hello?
Additionally, he came across a strange sphere surrounded by handprints and floating orbs, intensifying the eerie atmosphere of the experience. He proceeded to explore further, delving deeper into the cemetery. Suddenly, the angel statue turned on its own, leaving Ian unsettled. He cautiously approached the mausoleum and attempted to communicate with a K2 meter. As he conversed with the unseen entity, the K2 meter responded to his questions. After asking the spirit to move the statue again, the angel slid across the ground, leaving Ian in disbelief.
Hey, since you moved that angel statue just now, would you be able to move it again? If so, touch the green light. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see if it moves.
What? Did you see that? Holy shit, it just moved again. I cannot believe that.
Despite this terrifying experience, he continued and stumbled upon something unusual. The vault's door opened on its own. This was particularly shocking as all the vaults were supposed to be locked, raising questions about how it could have opened. Upon witnessing the mausoleum door opening by itself, Ian steps inside. Little did he know what was in store. As he sensed a presence at his neck, an eerie feeling surrounded him with terror. In a startling turn of events, the vase on the floor lurched towards him, prompting Ian to hastily flee the mausoleum.
Oh, what was that? Oh God, get me out of there. Oh God, damn. That thing just launched right at me.
This harrowing encounter left him shaken to the core. What are your opinions on this spine-chilling video? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. The unsettling video depicts a frightening incident involving a woman named Kathy from the TikTok account Kitty38, who has been encountering paranormal events in her home for many years. Despite capturing evidence of these chilling occurrences on multiple cameras, Kathy continues to feel disturbed. The video shows a bathroom drawer opening on its own, followed by the door closing, and then slowly reopening without anyone present. Orbs can be seen floating around the room. Despite being familiar with this daily phenomenon, Kathy remains scared. Do you believe this is a staged hoax or truly supernatural? Would you feel at ease using the bathroom after witnessing such an event? Share your thoughts in the comments section. This video was recorded by a YouTuber named Steve. Ronan, an enthusiastic explorer, shares his adventures through videos. Some time back, he ventured on a journey to explore a massive abandoned mansion in Japan. This stunning structure, built in 1910, used to belong to a wealthy businessman who unfortunately died in 1964 at 86 years old. Left deserted in 2005, the mansion has been left untouched, slowly being consumed by the advancing forest. Steve and his friend, Dave, entered the grand mansion through a doorway. They were surprised to find the interior completely preserved. However, as they started to explore, strange things started happening. They felt uneasy and heard mysterious sounds that they couldn't explain. Their confusion grew when they heard an unidentifiable noise, leaving them perplexed.
Dave.
Jeez. Dude.
What the hell was that? That was you.
That was me.
That was you.
That was me.
Are you sure?
Amazing. No, it wasn't me.
Even though they were initially confused, they decided to keep a record of their experience. Dave captured a chilling moment when a light bulb unexpectedly dropped from the ceiling and shattered on the table. This incident left them pondering why the bulb, which had remained undisturbed for years, suddenly fell. Meanwhile, during his exploration, Steve stumbled upon an ancient safe. Steve was taken aback by the sudden slamming of the door to his right, which left him puzzled. What surprised him even more was that despite a gentle breeze in the area, the door behind the slamming one remained undisturbed, while only the door in front of him slammed shut.
Holy crap. Did you guys see that? That door literally just slammed. I can't believe I caught that. I don't think it was the wind too. I mean, it is kind of windy in here, but why would it... But that thing blew towards me.
These peculiar occurrences within the mansion left Steve and Dave filled with curiosity and anticipation. After this, he cautiously continued to investigate the other rooms in the house, but the memory of the door closing unexpectedly lingered in his mind. The deteriorating floors only added to his unease, making him wary of the potential danger they posed. After reviewing the footage they had recorded, it was evident that a mysterious presence still resided in the mansion, increasing their excitement and fear. What are your thoughts on this video? Feel free to share in the comments below. The eerie video features Dustin, a resident of the Appalachian Mountains, a region known for its spooky urban legends about supernatural beings. In recent months, he has faced unsettling encounters that have proven impossible to avoid. During a recent work video, he inadvertently filmed a terrifying figure lurking right behind him. Despite numerous attempts, no one has been able to offer a plausible explanation, leaving Dustin feeling uneasy. Moreover, Dustin was startled to witness a terrifying sight outside his window while waiting for a DoorDash delivery at home. The figure, with dark gray skin and solid black eyes, stood motionless, fixated on him. Despite fleeing to another room, a persistent knock on the door followed by an ominous voice saying, "We will take you," only added to the horror. The alarming occurrences seemed to be continuing without any indication of stopping.
Come on. I ordered DoorDash because my sister and the kids are gone for tonight. Like, I'm here by myself. The kids had football practice, so they had to go do their own thing. Thank you. So I ordered DoorDash, and I heard it knock.
Honestly, if I were in Dustin's place, I would have been extremely frightened. What is your opinion on the authenticity of this video? Do you think it is a hoax or genuine? This video highlights the belief of both employees and customers at a hotel bar in England, known as the Barn Restaurant and Kitchen, that the establishment is haunted. Unexplainable events have been witnessed, and some of these eerie occurrences were captured on a security camera. The hotel's CCTV camera recorded a chilling moment when a massive piece of glass unexpectedly plummeted from behind the bar, shattering into countless fragments on the floor. Several months later, while a man was kneeling down, another glass suddenly fell to the ground. He glanced around, but it appeared that no one else had seen it happen. In the kitchen, a wet floor sign mysteriously toppled over by itself. This may be just a result of shaky shelves, but who knows, maybe a mischievous ghost is behind it all. What are your thoughts on this video? The decision is up to you, whether it's an annoying ghost or something else. Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. In the next scary clip, a man named Tim, who works as an overnight security guard at an undisclosed facility, recorded a horrifying video on TikTok. After starting his job, he noticed unexplainable CT spots and objects moving on their own inside the building. As the facility is closing down, the activity from unseen entities has escalated, with a mannequin being aggressively slammed into the door and a piece of glass being tossed and shattered on the ground. When Tim bravely looked behind the door, he found no one there.
Hello? Who's there? God. What the hell? Oh!
On another working shift, Tim came face to face with the frightening presence that had been haunting him. As he was recording in a rear area, a set of spectral black hands eerily dangled over the edge of a table. The spine-tingling hands ominously disappeared into the shadows, leaving Tim with a sense of dread. Upon enhancing the video, a chilling dark figure was exposed standing mere feet away, adding to the eerie atmosphere.
Hello?
Recently, during Tim's final shift at the establishment, he encountered another spine-tingling moment. As he navigated through dimly lit corridors, as Tim turned the corner, he noticed the mysterious figure sitting just a short distance away. When his flashlight shone on the area, the entity lifted its head, staring directly at him. Frightened, he quickly ran in the opposite direction.
My last night shift at the facility. To my followers, thank you for coming on this crazy journey with me, especially the ones that were here from the beginning. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime. Through long halls and flickering lights, I patrolled each corner, every sight. Though fear and dread, my constant plight, I persevered until the end of night.
How would you react in a similar situation? What are your thoughts on this eerie video? Do you think it is genuinely haunted, or is there a rational explanation? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments below. We appreciate your support in watching our content. Like, subscribe, and share this video with your friends who are interested in the supernatural. See you with another eye-catching video. Goodbye.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
Okay, there he is, in the window again. Went under the bed. Hope you guys say something or do something. Oh my God! No!
This video has been posted by a young man named Tristan, previously known for his stress-free lifestyle and perfect life, who experienced a sudden and astonishing turn of events. Contrary to his disbelief in paranormal occurrences, he began to witness firsthand inexplicable phenomena within the confines of his own home. The footage he shared caused a stir among his followers, as it depicted doors opening unusually and numerous orbs flying about. In response to the advice of friends and followers, he strategically installed security cameras to capture these paranormal activities. The captured sequences revealed peculiar incidents, with the cat being the first to react. Days later, a similar occurrence took place. While some speculate that these phenomena could be fabricated, others are genuinely intrigued and believe in their authenticity. Tristan, the young man, even sought help from experts and individuals knowledgeable in this field, who provided him with rituals and advice to ward off evil spirits. However, despite these efforts, the intensity of these manifestations has only increased, particularly at night, leaving Tristan sleepless and feeling constantly watched by the unknown. The true origin of this footage remains uncertain, as we can only offer a hypothesis based on our observations. Initially, it appears to be a market scene with a crashed wagon at the center, causing chaos around it. However, upon closer inspection, it becomes evident that there are numerous spectators present. What do you think is unfolding in this video? One intriguing aspect highlighted in the comments section is the revelation that these wagons might not be motorized, according to individuals familiar with this type of transportation. Is it conceivable that such a scenario could occur without a motor? If so, how do you think this incident transpired? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. In the video, a young man can be observed running across a crosswalk. Witness what unfolds. In the midst of it all, he is suddenly lifted into the air and thrown to the ground. After getting back on his feet, he slowly makes his way back to the street he came from. A woman in the background stops in her tracks to gaze at him, clearly taken aback. What could have triggered this peculiar incident? Some believe that this video serves as evidence that we exist within a simulation. Capturing a glitch in reality as it occurs. Interestingly, upon slowing down the footage, an unusual occurrence is noticed with the man's shadow as he is propelled through the air. It appears to move in an unnatural manner. Viewers argue that the shadow serves as additional evidence of a reality glitch. Conversely, some argue that the shadow indicates that the footage has been tampered with. So, do you believe is there a glitch in the footage? Share your thoughts below. This unsettling video comes from the Japanese ghost channel, known as Fourth Wall. A dedicated fan of Fourth Wall informed the team about an abandoned location, a haunted house that had been empty for 50 years. The history of this house is shrouded in mystery, with rumors suggesting that the 4 sons who lived there rarely left its premises. To unravel this enigma, the Fourth Wall team sent a skilled cameraman to capture every detail. Almost immediately, the cameraman encounters an unsettling sight that leaves viewers perplexed. A sliding door gradually opens on its own. But upon inspection, the cameraman finds the space behind the sliding door empty. This incident instills fear within the cameraman. Prompting him to leave the house in no time. However, the horror does not cease there. Did you spot it? A mysterious white figure was spotted moving behind the glass of a door in front of the cameraman before a loud bang echoed from another part of the house, startling him. The cameraman opened the closed door where the figure was seen seconds earlier, but found no one inside. Despite Fourth Wall's attempts to convince him to return and document more footage, the cameraman refused and left the house. Several months later, a second cameraman was sent to the house by Fourth Wall. The second cameraman sensed something behind him, but couldn't see anything. When he opened the door, no one was there. He pointed the camera at the glass door, where he felt something was present but couldn't see it. Feeling an unusual chill, the cameraman decided to leave night vision cameras around the abandoned house and vacated the property. One of his night vision cameras captured something eerie. A mysterious white figure is visible moving on the other side of the glass, while simultaneously a door opens on its own. Those watching the video are convinced that this is a real paranormal activity captured on camera, with many believing the phenomenon captured by the cameraman is evidence that the house is haunted. What is your opinion on this eerie video? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. Kent, a man who goes by the name of Kent, has shared his unsettling experiences since relocating to his residence in Carmel, Maine. It is worth noting that his house was previously owned by an undertaker and functioned as a funeral home from 1906 to 1919. According to Kent, his house is a hotbed of supernatural activity, plagued by the presence of numerous ghosts and peculiar entities. If you're curious about why Kim's response appears so nonchalant in a situation that would undoubtedly terrify most people, it's because he has experienced countless peculiar encounters while residing in his haunted home. During another occurrence, while filming a video, he inadvertently captures a fleeting sight of a shadowy figure standing before him, causing him to tremble in fear and inadvertently shake his phone.
Hello? Okay, there he is, in the window again. Went under the bed. I'm out of here. Hope you guys say something or do something. Oh my God! No! Oh.
What are your thoughts on this video? Would you feel at ease residing in this house? Do you believe it to be authentic or stage? Kindly share your thoughts in the comments section. The footage captured at what seems to be a military camp shows a recruit who appears to have fallen into a trance while sleeping. This situation, as depicted in the images, has been ongoing for several days, but has now escalated to an extreme level. Please pay close attention. What actions would you take if you were in this situation? It appears as though a mysterious force is trying to remove him from the camp to another location, causing great concern among the group who are unsure of how to react to this unusual occurrence. Why is the man in this trance-like state? Could it be a case of demonic possession? How will this situation ultimately unfold? Unfortunately, this information is currently unavailable. What do you think about this video? Do you believe that the individual in the footage is genuinely possessed, or is he simply pretending to be?
¡Apague la luz! ¡Apague la luz! ¡Apague, hombre! ¡Apague la luz! No deje que se lo lleve, no deje que se lo lleve, no deje que se lo lleve. Ponelo en la cama bien, ponelo en la cama bien, ponelo ya bien,
Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. In this video, a group of friends working out on the public exercise machines in their neighborhood playground one evening. Their routine activity was abruptly interrupted when a mysterious man in the background started observing them from a distance. Although some of the friends initially noticed the man's presence, they didn't pay much attention and continued with their workout. However, the man's interest in their activities persisted, even as he changed his position. The situation took a bizarre turn when one of the friends appeared to be pulled by an invisible force. Interestingly, the man walked away as soon as this happened, leading some to speculate on social media that this incident might be linked to psychic powers rather than anything paranormal like ghosts or demons. Could it be that the man possessed some kind of extraordinary abilities that the camera captured in action? The reason behind his intense interest in one of the friends remains a mystery, making this footage truly unsettling. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe the man possessed some kind of psychic powers? Kindly share your thoughts in the comments section. Thank you for watching our video. We hope you found the compilation both unsettling and captivating. Stay tuned for more spine-chilling encounters. Until we meet again, goodbye.
Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold.
Unbelievable. Oh!
Wait. See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, bro, and then I see something. Yo.
This scary video comes from the Facebook page of Zhu Shu. The person in charge of the page runs a shop in China. The exact location of the store remains unknown. She stated she visited the store in the morning and discovered numerous items strewn across the floor. Nevertheless, she could not recall any earthquakes occurring overnight. A colleague proposed that it could have been a different thief, considering the past robbery incidents at the store. Upon reviewing the security footage, they'd witnessed something eerie. Initially, the video depicts the chairs spontaneously shifting, which indeed appears quite unsettling. These eerie happenings prompted them to question whether they should flee the workplace before it was too late. The footage captured from various cameras revealed paranormal activity unfolding in the store, including a mannequin mysteriously moving on its own behind a glass. It appeared as though a ghost was working the night shift. Fortunately, they decided to exit the store before the situation escalated. Would you have chosen to stay or leave without hesitation? Could it be that the store is haunted, or is there another explanation? Feel free to share your opinions on this video in the comments section. The video we are about to witness is truly horrifying. It was uploaded in 2017, and the person recording it seems to be in a state of extreme fear while inside his own home. Given the circumstances, it is completely understandable. It all started when he heard a loud bang originating from within his house. One day, when he was alone, an event occurred. Initially, he ignored it, assuming it was just one of his dogs making a noise. However, a few days later, the same sound woke him up while he was sleeping on the couch. This prompted him to start recording and investigating the source of the disturbance. At first, he thought it might be the dogs on the deck or something similar. He decided to wait and observe. What he captured on camera was eerie.
There it is. It's my cupboards. Let's see. Holy shit, I'm just shaking. I'm just gonna sit here and videotape for a minute. See what happens. See what happens. This is scary. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh! Holy shit. Okay. That's fucking weird. What is that? Somebody's in that room. Ah! Whoa!
The kitchen cabinet autonomously opens and closes, while simultaneously he perceives a sound emanating from that area, suggesting that a curtain is being manipulated by an imperceptible force. Overwhelmed by these inexplicable occurrences, he promptly resolves to leave the house without hesitation. Observing his reaction, I am inclined to believe that this could potentially be an authentic paranormal incident.
I'm going outside.
I'm leaving the decision up to you, as always. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts and opinions on this matter. Please feel free to share them in the comments section below. This video has been shared on Mary Teresa's YouTube channel. Mary, a nursing student from the Philippines, found herself in a spine-chilling situation while recording a demonstration video for her YouTube channel. Little did she know that she and her younger brother would capture something unexpected during their practice session.
There you go. Okay na? Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, verify the client's... Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, explain the procedure, and ask for his consent, verify the client's identity, and provide...
Ano ito?
Sige na. 1, 2, 3, go. Now that I have introduced myself to the patient,
As Mary introduced herself to the patient and confirmed their identity, a sudden flash of light caught their attention. To their astonishment, the closet door slammed shut on its own, out of sight from the camera. This terrifying incident left Mary and her brother startled, prompting them to flee the room in fear. Later on, Mary created a follow-up video, delving deeper into the eerie details surrounding the closet.
before the cabinet opened. And actually before that, we were actually experiencing weird things. Oh my gosh, I'm very scared.
Mary was too scared to sleep in her bedroom, and with good cause. A creepy voice could be heard coming from the closet, and even before that, they had encountered some bizarre incidents. In a bid to collect evidence, Mary decided to set up a home security camera in her bedroom. In the dead of night, just after midnight, she was able to capture something truly chilling. Suddenly, the room came alive with an eerie mist and a mysterious orb appearing out of nowhere. In a matter of moments, the fan mysteriously shut down. And to add to the suspense, a few minutes later, she witnessed something even more unsettling. Earlier that day, the situation was even more distressing. Although it may be subtle and difficult to notice, upon enhancing the footage, we can see a shadow creeping toward the closet and slipping inside just before it slams shut on its own. But wait, there's something even more unsettling that lies ahead. If you happen to miss it, I ask you to cast your eyes once again. Surprisingly, a hand emerges from the depths of the closet. Mary's closet is small and messy, making it impossible for anyone to hide inside. The only connection she has to the mysterious events happening around her is the time she and her boyfriend witnessed a tragic accident outside. Her boyfriend, a trained medical professional, tried to help the victim, but it was too late, and the man passed away. After this incident, Mary started experiencing strange occurrences that seemed to be connected to the spirit of the deceased man. Whether this is a real haunting caught on camera is up to you to decide. Is this chilling encounter genuine or stage? I'll leave the final decision up to you. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. This eerie and bone-chilling video originates from the YouTube channel Denise Pilon. Denise claims that she has been hearing inexplicable noises in her residence for quite some time now. She remains perplexed as to what could have attracted such negative energies into her home. On a particular day, upon hearing some unsettling sounds, she decided to record the incident using her mobile phone. The footage she captured left her utterly terrified.
Olivier? Oli? Olivier? Oli? Ça a bougé. Maman. Maman. Oli.
As she entered the kitchen, she witnessed objects falling and moving on their own. The most unsettling moment occurred when an object abruptly flew out of the cupboard and veered towards the right. What are your thoughts on this video? Would you feel at ease residing in this house? Do you believe it to be authentic or stage? Kindly share your reflections in the comments section. Vic T, a TikTok user, recently uploaded a video where he recounts his experience of working at a liquor store despite his skepticism towards the supernatural. Throughout his time there, he witnessed unsettling occurrences such as unexplained sounds and doors mysteriously shutting on their own. Intrigued by these events, he decided to document and share his encounters with his followers.
Okay guys, so I'm hearing like noises coming from this back room. Oh my goodness, bro, it's happening again. Alright, I'm gonna go and look. As you can see, nobody's back here. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody just came out behind me.
While discussing his findings, he heard strange noises from the back room, sparking his curiosity. Without hesitation, he explored and discovered an unexpected area. Beside the mysterious knocking, a ghostly voice called out to him. As the chaos in the store increased, his anxiety heightened. The sound of the door creaking hinted at something unfolding in the background.
See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, bro, and then I see something. Yo, if there's anybody in here, you need to leave. So, if there's anybody here, go. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know.
He managed to catch a fleeting sight of a silhouette and promptly issued a cautionary warning. Yet no reply was received. Feeling a rising sense of unease, he decided to leave. However, as he approached the exit, the pounding grew louder. Despite his thorough investigation, he ultimately came face to face with an unknown entity.
Close again, and you know I'm the only one. Bruh, what the fuck is that? Oh shit! Bro, I just got pushed, bro. Ah, my arm hurts. Oh, come on, bro. There's nobody in here. Ow, dude, I'm not doing this no more. Mama out, bro. I'm gone. I gotta go.
As the sound of the door opening and closing echoed once more, he found himself alone in the chamber. his voice trembling with dread. Suddenly, an invisible force pushed him forcefully, causing him great pain. He noticed a distinct red mark on his skin. What do you think about this video? Do you believe it's genuine or scripted? Share your thoughts in the comments below. In this chilling video, a team of supernatural investigators from Spain, led by Alex Dro, embarked on a journey to explore a village that has been abandoned due to haunting rumors. The eerie events unfolded as they delved into the deserted area.
Muy bien, dice Andrés. Abriendo esa mesa donde estaba. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Perdón.
Initially, they are startled by a loud bang, followed by the unsettling sound of wooden objects crashing around them. This is only the beginning of the calamity, as an unseen force begins to push the wooden items with great force.
Andrés, algo no nos quiere de aquí, pero tampoco.
Adding to their terror, they capture footage of a wooden table moving aggressively on its own.
¡Ay! Andrés. Güey. Vete para acá, cabrón. Güey, ¿cómo? Ay, yo quisiera traer uno como el tuyo, güey.
Welcome to Tales from the Darkside. Gather around, brave souls, as we embark on a journey into the unknown. Let's begin this chilling tale that will send shivers down your spine and make your blood run cold. Are you ready to confront the darkness that lies within?
Bismillah. Okay. I have to go for my stuff, so.
Number 7. The Garment Factory. The unsettling and bone-chilling incidents captured in the following video took place in a Japanese clothing factory. The factory, known for its creepy atmosphere, has been witnessing peculiar incidents lately. Workers have reported hearing whispers and feeling a cold presence, adding to the already spooky reputation of the place. The factory's surveillance cameras recorded the peculiar incidents, sending shivers down the spines of those who watched it. The eerie video left the factory owner startled yet unsurprised. The owner had long suspected that there was something supernatural occurring within the factory walls, as he had been told numerous rumors about the ghostly presence of Miss Tanaka, a former employee who had tragically died in the factory many years ago.
パートの人がいたんですけど、年に亡くなってます。うちに来て20年ぐらいになるんで、結構ベテランで、他のパートさんからも好かれてるような感じでした。動いてるミシンが、さんが使っていたミシンなんですよね。
In the first footage of the CCTV, sewing machines operate on their own, fabric is cut by invisible hands, and garments are neatly folded without any human intervention. According to the owner, the ghost of Miss Tanaka is responsible for these events. It may not necessarily be a negative occurrence.
このマネキンも夜に急に動き出したら怖いよねとか、ふざけて服を着せたりもしてましたし、お気に入りでしたね。
In additional footage, a mannequin, which happened to be Miss Tanaka's beloved, can be observed being mysteriously moved or dragged by an unseen force of its own. This occurrence truly frightened the audience, as there was no visible presence responsible for its movement. As with similar unsettling occurrences, the box filled with items was mysteriously dragged across the room. The owner believes that it is as if Miss Tanaka's spirit is still diligently working alongside her former colleagues, ensuring that the factory continues to produce high-quality garments. Is Miss Tanaka's spirit in the factory actually lurking within the factory's premises, or is it something else? What are your opinions on the video? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below.
Hold on to your hats, kiddies. This next tale is a roller coaster of terror, guaranteed to make you jump out of your skin. Sit tight as we uncover the darkest corners of fear. Who else just got the chills? And don't forget to grab your popcorn. This is gonna be one wild, scary ride.
Number 6. The Underground Shelter. Unexplained Paranormal is a popular YouTube channel that focuses on paranormal investigations, showcasing his bold explorations of spooky locations like abandoned houses, factories, and haunted forests. In one particular video, he explores an underground shelter that looks like something out of a horror movie. From the beginning of his exploration, strange things start happening.
Close it. This is the room where I have my stuff. This is the little thing I keep my gimbal in because it's kind of fragile. Wait. Hello? I swear I closed the door. If they're moving.
As he moves through the area, a door that he had just closed suddenly opens without any logical explanation. Undeterred, he continues his investigation. After a few minutes, he discovers a section of the shelter that piques his interest, only to be startled by a sudden noise.
There's water down there. And now what was that sound? This freak. Some sounds.
To make matters worse, it seems like a presence from another realm is trying to communicate with him shortly after.
Freak, that scared me. Is that? Hello? Okay, so no, wait, this. It's not plugged in.
As he progresses, he encounters a section filled with debris and decaying walls, witnessing something peculiar out of the corner of his eye.
But no. Okay.
At this point, he appears deeply frightened but persists in exploring further.
Sorry, but okay. I have to go for my stuff, so
However, his sense of calm is shattered when he spots a frightening shadow figure, prompting him to leave the shelter.
Think you're brave enough for this next video? It's packed with twists and turns that'll leave you screaming for more. Get cozy, because we're about to embark on a journey into the unknown. And hey, did anyone else just check behind them?
Number 5. The Haunted School of Peru. The following video is obtained from the YouTube channel Dark Elias and was recorded in Peru. It showcases the journey of two companions who venture into a reputedly haunted school during the night, accompanied by their dog Shakira. Initially, their exploration appears to be uneventful, but the situation quickly takes a sinister turn. The captured footage is undeniably terrifying, so it is crucial to pay close attention.
Ya vi, huevón, no seas tarado. Oyara, Lucho, no. Concha tu madre. La dos, huevón. No, qué chivolo, huevón, vamos a ver. No está huevón, no. No está huevón, no. Oyara, no.
Puta madre, no así no voy a ver yo.
Vamos a ver, mierda.
Puta, no seas huevón.
Concha tu madre, se abrió la puerta, huevón. Ya no. Huevón, corre. ¿Qué chucha? ¿Qué fue eso?
At the outset, the lights in certain rooms inexplicably start flickering, followed by the doors opening on their own. Shortly after, chairs unexpectedly fly out of the rooms, causing panic in the boys and compelling them to desperately search for an escape route. In the comments section, the majority of viewers believe that this incident is authentic, attributing it to the school's ominous history. However, I am curious to know your perspective on this matter.
Lights out, everyone. This upcoming video is a nightmare come to life. Feel the fear crawl up your spine as we delve into the depths of darkness. Prepare to face your deepest fears. Who else is reaching for their security blanket?
Number 4. The Abandoned House. This video emits a chilling and ghostly atmosphere, revealing the journey of two urban explorers who meticulously documented their exploration of an abandoned building over several years. Just as they were about to conclude their expedition and leave, they were unexpectedly startled by a strange and unsettling incident, leaving both them and the viewers deeply disturbed. The door abruptly shuts on its own. As they approach the door to investigate, they try to open it but realize it is locked. Their attempt to escape is hindered by the sudden closure of the door. With a mix of impulsiveness and bravery, they open the door, only to find no one in sight. This residence exudes a haunted presence. Please feel free to share your thoughts on this video in the comment section.
This haunting video will leave you questioning everything. The fear is real, and it's lurking in every corner of this eerie store. The ghostly apparitions and unexplained phenomena will send chills down your spine. Brace yourself for an unforgettable scare if you dare. And hey, who else just got the urge to like and subscribe?
Number 3. The Haunted Store, Anna's Novelties. This video showcased a sequence of unsettling and ghostly incidents. The strange spectral entity lingers at Anna's Novelties, a store situated in Adrian, Michigan. The proprietor and staff of the store claim that Anna is visited by a poltergeist, which results in objects being forcefully propelled off the shelves in a fit of rage.
It looks like someone threw it.
It is important to highlight that these items do not merely fall off the racks due to poor shelving, but rather they are forcefully propelled off. The owner of the store, noticing the increasing frequency of supernatural occurrences, decided to seek assistance from a nearby team of ghost hunters called the Spirit Presence Paranormal Team. Throughout their concise inquiry, the team successfully documented additional extraordinary occurrences.
Computer comes on. Falls. Computer goes off.
Including the activation of computers and the spontaneous rolling off of balls. Now the question arises, are the events depicted in the footage truly genuine? Or are they merely the consequence of defective product racks and a malfunctioning computer? I am curious to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Now that was creepy, but brace yourself because this next video is about to take eerie to a whole new level. Thanks for sticking around. Your courage is commendable. So, dim the lights, hold on to something, and prepare for another hair-raising adventure. If you make it through this one, be sure to give that like button a little tap. Your bravery won't go unnoticed.
Number 2. The Unseen Spirit. Marika David, a resident of the Netherlands, recently shared a distressing incident on the popular social media platform TikTok. In the video she posted, Marika expressed her deep concern regarding her youngest son, Matteo, who is just 2 years old. The video captured a moment when Marika heard his son, Matteo, yelling while he was playing in his room upstairs. Worried, she quickly went upstairs to check on him, only to find that everything seemed to be normal. Marika's curiosity got the best of her, prompting her to review the security footage to understand the cause of Matteo's distress. To her surprise, the footage revealed Matteo seemingly engaged in a conversation or argument with an invisible entity. This inexplicable incident took a strange turn when Matteo appeared to be forcefully pushed backward, landing on the floor by himself. Marika assures everyone that Matteo was unharmed and suffered no injuries from the incident. However, the story becomes even more intriguing. Marika discloses that she was initially pregnant with triplets, but unfortunately, the other 2 fetuses did not develop, leaving only Matteo. She ponders the possibility of Matteo sensing the presence of his unborn siblings. What are your thoughts on this video? What do you think about the idea of the spirits of those babies or something else being involved? Share your thoughts in the comments section.
Now that was creepy. Have you ever visited a haunted location? The thrill of the unknown, the whispers of the past echoing in the halls. It's an experience like no other. Get ready, because this next video is about to take Eerie to a whole new level. You've bravely journeyed this far, but beware. The like button ahead is no ordinary button, it's haunted. However, fear not, for if you dare to tap it, you'll be granted protection from the spirits that haunt this eerie tale.
Number 1. The Haunted Building. This spooky video showcased an investigator named Abdullah Al-Anbari, who introduced the location in Arabic, exploring the history and haunted reputation of the building, believed to be haunted by restless spirits.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامة من كل شيطان وهامة. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله.
At first, he hears peculiar sounds and sees movements around him. He then witnesses a garbage bag mysteriously levitating as if under the control of an unseen entity. Afterward, he spots a dark shadow appearing twice, only to find no one nearby upon closer examination.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الدشاش القديمة هذه. بسم الله بسم الله. من أنت؟
The door starts to open by itself, revealing the dark figure once again. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you think the events depicted in the video are authentic or merely stage? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Thank you for watching this video. We're thrilled if this video gave you goosebumps. That's exactly what we aimed for. Subscribe, like, and share our video for more thrilling content. See you in the next video.
They used to play on the back of my trampoline. Just the morning before, they were outside playing, laughing.
I just remember just seeing the little girl and her little pigtails kind of bouncing around before.
A Northwest Charlotte neighborhood is still in shock tonight after a double murder-suicide.
She's never had a mental problem.
Want to take their own life and then take the lives of their children.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's case is quite complicated. A seemingly ordinary night soon gave way to an unfathomable nightmare. Whispers of a tragedy began to circulate, casting a dark shadow over the tight-knit community. Once filled with laughter and love, became the center of a mysterious and haunting tale. The truth lay hidden behind closed doors, waiting to unravel a series of events that would leave everyone in shock and disbelief. As the night grew darker, so did the secrets, culminating in a chilling climax that no one could have predicted. What could drive a loving mother to the brink of despair, revealing a story far more unsettling than anyone could have imagined. Background: Christina Treadway was born on 10 July 1979 in Charlotte, NC. Raised in a loving and caring family, she lived with her parents and 2 siblings. Christina was renowned for her kindness and loving personality, always prioritizing her family. As an energetic child, Christina excelled in dance, sports, and academics. Throughout her youth and adolescence, Christina danced with a local company, showcasing her talent and enthusiasm for dance. Her cheerful and kind nature made her popular among her peers. After graduating from secondary school, Christina pursued a nursing career and eventually became a registered nurse. Her dedication to health resulting in tangible changes within the community. Mental health awareness became a focal point with community leaders and mental health advocates, emphasizing the importance of recognizing signs of mental distress and seeking help when necessary. The tragedy prompted a reassessment of mental health resources in the community, leading to increased funding and support for mental health services. Educational campaigns were launched to raise awareness about mental health issues and reduce the stigma associated with seeking assistance. In addition to raising awareness about mental health, the tragedy underscored the importance of community support. Antoine Miller, the children's fund at reducing the stigma surrounding mental health issues, were also implemented, encouraging people to seek help without fear of judgment. The tragic tale of Christina Treadway serves as a powerful reminder of the hidden struggles faced by individuals with mental health disorders and the devastating consequences that can ensue. It underscores the importance of showing compassion and support to people and families dealing with similar challenges. Let us strive to create a community that values empathy and understanding and actively promotes discussions about mental health in honor of Christina, Isaiah, and Ilya. We hope their story will inspire us to prioritize mental health in our own lives and communities and to offer a helping hand to those in need. Prioritize mental health in our own lives and communities and strive to support it. Thank you for also very active on social media, enjoying sharing her joys and sorrows with her followers, and often posting every little moment of her life on social media to connect with her friends. Tragically, on 19 November 2019, a day after her 20th birthday, India's life was cut short when she was found dead in a van with a fatal gunshot. Following the threats, Kevin Dixon shot India Mackey. Despite her injuries, she continued to record the video. Investigation. Kevin Dixon, India Elise Mackey's boyfriend at her family's challenges. Adriana was surrounded by love and care from her mother and siblings. She loved playing outdoors, exploring her surroundings, and spending time with her family. However, Adriana's life took a tragic turn when she became the victim of an alleged act of violence. The details of her untimely passing are both shocking and deeply distressing, leaving a lasting impact on those who knew her and the wider community. On a typically hot weekday in Esto, Florida, the sun blazed, creating a sauna-like atmosphere with temperatures soaring toward the hundreds. Amanda Lewis, a nursing assistant, had returned from her night shift around 8 in the morning. Exhausted, she lay down on the couch while her 2 young children, 7-year-old Adriana and 6-year-old AJ, watched cartoons. Her 14-year-old stepson, Alan Michael, was still asleep. Around 9 o'clock a.m., Amanda dozed off on the couch. When she woke up at 12:30 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon, the kids were excited and asked if they could play outdoors before heading out later to get school supplies. She told them they couldn't get in the pool that day because they were preparing to leave, but they could play outside for a few minutes while she got everything ready. Concerned, Amanda called out to AG, not yet realizing her maternal instincts were about to kick in fully. She approached the sliding glass door at the back and looked out, but she couldn't see Adriana. Looking at AJ again, she saw him trying to reach something in the pool with the wagon. When she asked him what he was doing, he revealed that Adriana was motionless.
I went to the sliding glass door at the back and looked out and I didn't see her. And when I looked at him, he was on the wagon reaching over in the pool raking at something. And I asked him what was he doing, and he said that Adriana was upside down in the pool and she wasn't moving.
And upside down in the pool. Racing to the backyard, Amanda's heart skipped a beat as she saw her 7-year-old daughter Adriana floating face down in the pool, unresponsive. Without hesitation, Amanda sprang into action and called 911, saying, "My daughter fell into the pool and isn't breathing."
911. I need an ambulance. What's wrong, ma'am? My daughter fell in the pool and she's not breathing. Where at, ma'am? In Esto.
Investigation. On August 8, 2007, emergency services were summoned to Amanda Lewis's home in Esto, Florida, because Adriana Hutto was unresponsive in the family pool. Paramedics performed CPR and transported Adriana to the hospital, where she was pronounced dead. The Holmes County Sheriff's Office was notified, and at first, it appeared to be a tragic accident, as drowning is a common cause of accidental death in children. During routine questioning, Adriana's 6-year-old brother, AJ, provided crucial information. He claimed that their mother, Amanda Lewis, had punished Adriana by holding her underwater in the pool after Adriana had sprayed window cleaner in Amanda's face.
Adriana was like this and I'm holding her on over. She went scream.
Today, investigators conducted a thorough search of the Lewis home. They noted that neither Adriana nor AG seemed to have any toys in the house. Amanda explained that she had taken the toys away for a week as a form of discipline and had put them in a shed. However, when investigators inspected the shed, they found no toys or evidence that toys had been kept there. This inconsistency raised doubts about Amanda's explanation. In the yard, they did find a small red wagon and 2 inflatable pool toys, but these were not the usual variety of children's toys. Further investigation revealed that Adriana Hutto had ADHD.
You said she had some behavioral problems. Had she had any recently?
Since he changed her medicine and put her on Focalin, she's been doing, a lot better. Before, she wouldn't listen to anything, and she was getting in trouble at school. They were having to call me almost every day.
According to Amanda, it initially took her some time to build a relationship with her daughter, but over time, her love for Adriana grew. The investigation at the scene revealed urine-stained lingerie, which had a strong odor that filled the entire room, and everything in the room was completely messed up. As part of the investigation, Amanda Lewis agreed to take a polygraph, lie detector test. During the test, she claimed that she had not killed her daughter. The autopsy conducted on Adriana Hutto confirmed drowning as the cause of death. However, the medical examiner also found bruises and abrasions on her face and body, which were unusual for a typical drowning accident.
Had she had any bruises?
Well, little ones on her legs, and I think she had one on her left arm or her right arm where her and AJ would fight. But other than that, she didn't have any.
These findings suggested possible foul play, aligning with AJ's testimony about his mother's actions.
Who threw her in the pool? My mama. Mama threw who in the pool? My sister, and then what happened when she threw her in the pool? She started holding her face.
According to the polygraph results, Amanda passed the test. suggesting she was telling the truth about not being responsible for Adriana's death. Despite this, the polygraph results were not admissible in court and did not significantly change the direction of the investigation. Trial and verdict. Amanda Lewis' behavior and statements were closely examined by investigators.
Did you take any measures to resuscitate her?
I tried to give her CPR. I mean, I'm not that good at it. And then he told me to call 911.
Initially, she appeared distressed, but inconsistencies in her statements about the events leading up to the drowning were noted. During police interrogation, she maintained that Adriana's death was an accident and denied any wrongdoing.
I talked to you about trying to explain the bruises, and we can't come up with a reasonable explanation as to why they're there.
I mean, I don't know why they're there. I mean, the only thing I can think of is either she hit the tablet container, or either she went completely to the bottom and hit her head, or she hit it on the wagon before she even went in the pool. That's the only explanations I have.
However, based on the evidence collected, including AJ's testimony and the autopsy findings, Amanda Lewis was arrested and charged with first-degree murder and aggravated child abuse. The prosecution argued that Amanda's history of disciplining her children supported the claim that she might have acted out of frustration and anger. The evidence and testimony led to Amanda Lewis' arrest, charges, and subsequent legal proceedings. In February 2008, Amanda Lewis's trial took place, attracting considerable public interest due to the serious accusations and her son, AJ, serving as a key witness. AJ provided testimony recounting the incidents.
And you said your mama did this. Who is your mama?
Amanda Lewis.
Okay. Is she in this room today?
Yes, so.
Where is she? Can you point her out and show the judge where she is?
Right here.
Okay. Who is this? What is this?
My mama.
And what does she do?
With my sister.
How is she doing that, AJ?
Putting her hand over the thing.
The jury found Amanda Lewis guilty of first-degree murder and aggravated child abuse. As a result, she was sentenced to life in prison